Hello. Congratulations on the first chat message, Mr. Movie. Phone being weird. There we go. Thanks for the happy birthday, Pat. Hello, Star. Hello, Catalina. Hello, Lemon. Well, it must be a good day every day. You know what I mean? Every day, sometime between 7 p.m. and 12 a.m. Sometime between there. Yo, Jeeble, thank you. Oh yeah, to all moderators, the Twitch plays is set up for Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. And you guys are gonna have the ability to like damage control if it gets out of hand, like if people like the game crashes or some shit. We're gonna have like save stating and shit. Yeah, it's all set up. Damn, that sucks. Feel better soon. Welcome to the stream, Finley. Yeah, we're probably gonna be doing this for like... I'd say we'll probably do this till like maybe 2 or 3 a.m. and then we're gonna work on the video. Gaming Land, thank you for the 45 months and a good luck. Yeah. Video is 13 minutes video, 26 minutes audio, so we're halfway through the video. I would consider the video 75% done. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What's up, Mag? How's it going? Oh yeah, no, we did do sandwich driving, yeah. Yo, thank you. Sup, Helio? Thank you, man. Yeah, so we're all good to go. We're all good to go for Movie Madness next month. I really want a PB, and I really want to get that video ready for this weekend. Hey, Mystery Man, thank you for the 3 years, and Scoville, thank you for the 52 months. Joker card. So I guess some more updates. So the movie VOD, the Elite movie, Tuxedo movie, or whatever you want to call it, is going to be split into 2 highlight reels, not just 1.
Here we are in.
And they're probably going to roll out during the week of Movie Madness, it's looking like. Movie Madness, I'm gonna formally announce it soon, but it's gonna be an uncapped subathon, or it's gonna be capped at like a week, where I try to beat movie without taking any damage. After the first weekend, we're gonna mix in Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns. And when I'm sleeping, you're gonna do Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, Twitch plays. It's already set up. As of today, it's set up. Shoutouts to Lobo for getting that sorted together. Yeah, we had a discussion about this on stream. I feel that Revenge of the Flying Dutchman is probably the most likely to actually be completed or get, like, the furthest. Because the slowest paced out of all those games. Well, we have a save file for different sessions. Do you mean like every night when I go to bed you'll be continuing from the same file? Yeah.
The graveyard.
What would be the hardest part? Probably Goo Lagoon Pier. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, so damageless no upgrade 100% is actually impossible, I'm pretty sure. You can't do Chocolate Creek damageless if you have no power-ups. But 100% damageless is possible. And 100% and damageless upgradeless, like, not together, but they're both, like, they're both possible separately, you know. Damageless max percent? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's gonna be upgrades. If we beat one, do we move on to the other? You're not gonna beat it, I don't think. But if you do, sure, we can just do, like, battle. You guys ever done Twitch plays before? It's fucking chaos. Just the amount of trolling. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, Twitch plays is fucking, especially for 3D games, you're probably not gonna win. Yeah, pause button will be disabled, yeah. The Game Boy Advance games are really fast-paced, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Thanks, Solid Fat. Movie. How am I feeling today? I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit better now that I am halfway through the video process for that new video. So 100% audio and 50% video. I'm trying to get like 5 more minutes done tonight. Probably play this for like 6 or 7. Then we'll do that for like 3 or 4. Thanks for the bits, Godzilla. I haven't played the Game Boy Advance version since I was like a kid. I don't know. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift to SpongeBob movie tickets. Point and click on Game Boy? No. That's the PC version is that. Game Boy version is a platformer. Yeah. Anonymous. Yeah, it's pretty shitty, but I think it can actually work for Twitch plays. It'd actually be hype.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub to the Anonymous
Will SpongeBob be able to
gifter.
neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Thanks for the gift to Jeff Bezos hair.
Are you ready, kids?
Comedy subs. Here all day, folks. SpongeBob. You still stream if you were turned into a human version of SpongeBob? What? I think there's something up with this controller. Fetish question. Yeah. Up, here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, man, can't wait. Anybody get to catch the fucking magnificent stream last night where we just did this for fucking 5 hours? No? You missed a lot. Diseased trick.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Is that a run killer? It's frame perfect, and if you miss the frame, you lose like 18 seconds or something. I always forget if it's 16 or 18 because of hard disk switch. Yo, SpongeBob Podcast, thank you for the Twitch Prime. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Yo, good evening. What's sub goal? Oh yeah, the arbitrary number. The movie game. I am the premier movie ambassador.
I've gone.
I love movie. Movie man. They call me Mr. Movie. Movie man.
Cut.
Wow, this is really fucking slow. Nice fucking dropped input. Nice.
Are you ready, kids?
Nice.
I can't hear you. What?
Oh shit.
Keep up.
Thanks for the good luck. Why? Just actually fucking why, man? You fucking kidding? Like, yeah, that's fucking cool, yeah. Thanks, Jaylane. Alright, try again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Sec. Just wanna eat quickly before we get crazy. I usually forget to eat and then it fucks me later. It's sunflower seed butter. You get $1 million, but you have to play a movie 3 times a week. Until when? When's it end? 3 times a week for a year? Steep, but yeah. Maybe. It's a pretty good deal.
I've gone.
Yeah.
SpongeBob. Thanks, Ree, for the 4 months.
Squid. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Where are all the security?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. No. 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 What's up, Ooze? Yeah, man. Welcome back, SpongeBob. I'm looking forward to the Dutchman Twitch plays, honestly. I'm curious to see how far you guys can get. Yo. Sorry, I'm deep in thought today about shit. I have to get a lot of stuff done. Next, like, couple weeks are gonna be really busy. Blurrier? You talking about the bloom? It's a lighting effect. Fuck. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good portion of my audience, people just grinding shit alongside this. People just do it. Yeah, I'm just deep in thought about all the shit that we got going on. Sunday. Sunday. Pretty easy to remember. Orange cat game is Sunday. Saturday is the new video. %75 done with it. Yeah, thanks, Nimbu. Hello, Stallion. Thank you, man. Oh, you're just saying hi. Hello. I was merging messages in my head. My bad. Thanks, man. Yeah, maybe I should put that in the title. Yo, Tongo, thanks for the 63, man. How's it going? Yo, I'm doing alright. Yo, nice. It's good shit, good shit. Yeah, I've been like chipping away at this video that I'm working on. It came out to be like way longer and way more complex than I thought it was gonna be. But I'm hoping to get it done for Saturday. It's gonna be tight though. It's gonna be tight, but the good news is I think I'm pretty much ready for the subathon coming up. Not this weekend, but potentially next weekend. I think I'm ready for it. I'll probably start talking about that next week. Yeah, I just gotta finish this video. I have to fucking PB, because I'm really close. And I also have to get my merch store ready. Got some other shit to put up in there. A sponge-a-thon? Yeah, it's not gonna be a sponge-a-thon. Sponge-a-thon's gonna be in September. This is a different one. I'll be discussing the details soon. Yeah. Yeah, usually we just warm up in the beginning. Give people enough time to get here. No, not in Credithon. It's movie madness. I should be able to make this. Probably not. It's a lot slower, and the only reason why I did it is because I was too slow. When you're too slow, you can't make the jump. Practice when you feel like it. I only practice when I feel like it. There'll be no bath water. I know what I did, by the way. Working on it.
The marmalade.
the security.
Say hello to my fellow friends.
Yeah, man. Cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
What's happening? I'm sucking.
I can't hear you.
Just fucking up. We're probably gonna do this for like 6 to 7 today. Need to work on that video. If I can get like another 5 minutes done tonight, that'd be really nice. If I can get 5 minutes today and 5 minutes tomorrow, that leaves like 3 minutes for Friday, like Saturday morning. Go offline, re-record the voice lines that I messed up, get the video up in time. It's gonna be tight, like I said, but hopefully it'll be good. The thumbnail's looking good. We're pretty much almost done, just like, you know, a couple of small things.
What?
This trick is so fucking fair, man. Yo, it's so fair, it's so fair, it's so fair. Imagine missing something by 1 frame and having to start the whole run over.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, Zay, what's up? Friday. I like the idea of 1 subathon a month, though. Just something to keep people interested, I guess, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Ever? I think we might go with 2 minutes per sub. 2 minutes per sub while I'm awake, you know, like maybe 4 minutes while I'm sleeping. That sounds abusable, though. Well, it should have gone to 50 hours, but we did not do that because I had to go to sleep. But this time we have a plan for sleeping. I mean, it's the same thing I'm already doing. Like, I eat, sleep, stream. It's just the same shit, you know? Never seen him, no. Yeah, this one's gonna be capped at a week. We're doing a legit, like, sleep thing, too. I won't be sleeping on camera, but I will be having the Twitch plays. I'm gonna put the penthouse in the background, or wherever the fuck we're going. Whatever area we're, you know, the palace, whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, I gotta make the layout, shit. I gotta make the fucking layout. Yeah, there's gonna be classical music playing in the background, yeah. As you guys try to defeat the Dutchman. Yeah, Twitch plays Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, yeah. And when I'm awake, we're going to be doing damageless movie attempts. But after one weekend, we're going to mix it up by doing this with the movie, you know, we're doing both.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Probably this or downtown. We'll just do upgradeless, damageless then.
Keep up.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
More movie.
I've got.
More movie. Yeah, no problem. I think we're almost done. We're like within the final like couple of changes. Yeah, I mean, I'm also gonna have an option to pay to reset the whole run, so yeah.
Sinking feeling.
We're only taking it seriously enough to be able to like actually get somewhere with it. Yo, what's going on, fella? Just seriously enough. I think you underestimate how easy it is with the reflection upgrade.
Yeah.
I think the hardest part of the damageless shit is gonna be the target shit, the target practice. Oh.
Where are all the security?
Well, yeah. If we beat it without with upgrades, we're gonna do it without upgrades after. See how far we get. Yeah, we're not expecting to do that though. That's just more of a meme. I did see that, yeah. We'll probably do that for a Spongeathon. Also, Hunter, thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back. $5,000. I mean, that could take forever. But you wouldn't pay it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I do it for a week for 5K. But you can't afford that, and you wouldn't do it even if you could. Thanks, Kat, for the 19 months. It's gonna be part of the standard. I assume. I have no idea. It depends on like how much content there is. I mean, we thought that movie was gonna be like part of the standard reel, and now we're getting 2 separate reels just for that one thing. So I don't know. I feel like Outlast would probably have to be a standard reel though, just because like it'd be hard to get people to click on it if it isn't. Just a thought. I don't know, like, do people go back and watch the Outlast playthrough? I noticed that we had, like, some people. Yeah, I'll react to the THQ showcase, yeah. I felt like some of the Outlast shit was pretty funny. Bro, it's gonna be Friday the 13th and Outlast in the same. It's gonna be all horror games. I think it was like 7 or 8 hours. We're forcing movie into the mainstream. Can't tell if today is better or worse than yesterday. SpongeBob. SpongeBob is speedrunning a game about you. I mean, anything's possible, technically. movie. Very cool. Movie part 2 is next month. Hey Nova, it's going alright. I mean, a lot of the same issues we were having last night. Oh yeah, I was doing some math. I think that, like, if we keep doing what we're doing, like, this month, like, comfortably, like, with all the crazy streams and shit, like, every month for the next, like, year and a half, I think I should be good to start, like, you know, looking into, like, you know, like, buying a house and all that shit, so I'm not feeling as, overwhelmed. I don't know, it's just, like, kind of shitty, because, like, I wanted to buy a house, like, 2 years ago, and then the pandemic kind of, like, shit on my dreams, so to speak. Things are like way tougher now, but I think if I bought like 2 years ago, I wouldn't have gotten something that I like could have grown into. So like, I was kind of like rushing it. Yeah, I think I should be good to put down a reasonable amount of money on like a mortgage, like a year and a half. Just gotta keep it up. What's up, Stash? Yeah, no, we had a great month. Great summer, even. And I have noticed that even the bad months this year have been, like, pretty okay, honestly. Like, not bad. I think things are only gonna get better from here.
I've got.
This is seeming a little bit better today. Oh yeah, I mean, that trick's been in the run for like 5 years. That slide is a frame perfect trick. A lot of tricks in this game are like, either you hit the one frame or you just die. Good portion of them. It's never not gonna kill runs, it's always gonna be a problem. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if we did like commentary, if we eventually beat movie without taking damage. Explain like how we did it. It'd be fun. So yeah, like no movie content not off the table. Damn, that shit went crazy. Sunny Simulator. SHiFT. What's up, PD? You guys excited for the next subathon? We got Twitch Plays Revenge of the Flying Dutchman set up. It's gonna have classical music and everything. You guys get to go to the penthouse while I'm sleeping. Yep, yeah, you can't do it because of Chocolate Creek, yeah.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Where are the security?
Subathon's probably gonna be next weekend. Like 2 weeks from now. Yeah, the Fancy movie was a huge hit, and it still continues to be a hit. That VOD's doing really well. Gotta do it again.
Will.
Cool, man. Yeah, I did see that. SpongeBob. Sunford. Sonny was a stray when he was born.
Here we are.
Cool. Yeah. Read the title, man. SpongeBob. Use the Xbox controller S. Yeah, I think it's going a little bit better than yesterday. It's not spectacular, though. It's like fine. With Damageless Movie and Twitch Plays. Yeah, I wanna keep doing runs of this because I'm close to PBing. We're gonna keep up with this. Those are gonna be like the 3 things that we do.
Hey.
If anybody else has any other ideas, yeah, let me know. Oh yeah, we need to have a reward for if Twitch beats Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. An incentive. I was thinking turn on media share. Wow, that's fucking stupid. Throwing. Let's go.
The graveyard.
Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I got some work done this morning and yesterday. Yeah, what's up, sleeping? Just getting a little bit anxious about this deadline for the video that I set for myself. Because, you know, I'm trying to PB at the same time. It's like always stressful trying to PB. But trying to PB when you have a deadline for a video that like you still have 13 minutes of video editing for is like pretty tough. Yeah. Cat game. Yeah. I think turning on media share is a good one, but we need like something else too. Wow, couldn't have fucking failed. Oh my god. Could not have fucking failed harder if I tried. Jump over it, like, okay. We can do a Dutchman media share run if they beat the Dutchman. Yeah, 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 man. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? If not, nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you ready, kids? I can hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he? If not, nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants.
SpongeBob. I mean, oh, fuck. Either way, I was gonna have to redo that anyway.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you.
SpongeBob. Yeah, that kelp force was a really hard throw. It was bad. At least it wasn't a hard reset. That's the one thing, is like a good portion of the time that'll be a hard reset, but we're not doing that anymore, so it's good. Just need to get rid of the hard resets and work from there. Hey, what's going on, Kaylee? How's it going, man? John Cena. Gamer. What's going on, man? We're just discussing the subathon that we're doing next month.
I've got.
Come on, please. No? Okay. What's up, Silly? Thanks for the 50 months. Yeah, we're trying to do a subathon once every month. That's the plan. Yeah, we have Twitch Plays Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. It's like a really shitty... It's like the SpongeBob platformer that came out before this one. The company that made it went bankrupt, like, after that game came out. Or, like, they were already going bankrupt while it was coming out, but yeah. Like, it's a pretty bad game. So, we're gonna have that running. It's a pretty slow-paced game. We thought about, like, doing this but it's just like too hard for Twitch chat, I think. Oh, the one that's raised. Yeah, the raised eye. Yeah, I liked how it was concave in the first iteration. I might just be crazy. Like, I might just like the first one more. The first one might have just been good. I don't know. I just like to see different. It's hard to tell sometimes too when it's like not polished at the end. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you do the texturing at the end and the shading, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. I think we're close though. And then it's like after that, it's like the chalkboard, like the little icons between two options. When I see both, I'll know which one I want. Yeah. Yeah, but we're close though. Are you down to take another one after this, by the way? Because, like, I've got 2 highlight reels coming out. One of them I think can be, like, edited off of the Goofy Goober that you made for the last one. Like, it can be, like, a slight edit. So it'd be probably pretty easy, but problem is there are 2, so I'm gonna need 2. This weekend? Definitely not going to be needed this weekend. Maybe before next weekend. Yeah, the new one will be needed before next weekend. And like, you know me, like I'm not picky about the highlight reel stuff. Like, you know. Like the last one was like a one and done, basically. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking for like SpongeBob and Patrick and like the paddy wagon, but they've got like you know, like the suit and tie. Like they're pulling up to see Minions, you know what I mean? Yeah, and then just like next one just be like an edit of like the Goofy Goober with like the, you know, like the outfit, you know what I mean? The appropriate attire. Yeah, we're just going like full like you know, like baiting the clicks for the tuxedo shit. Just like SpongeBob and Patrick, just Bitcoin sharks, fucking paddy wagon. Yeah. Living fancy. We need like Patrick with like the John Travolta haircut from like Pulp Fiction. Yeah, it's some stupid shit. Just mob money. Movie. Yeah, it's been there for a little bit. I might want to talk to you about like new emotes and like redoing emotes for the Cosmic Shake stuff coming soon, because I feel like we're gonna get a big wave of shit next month. Gotta get ready for that. Yeah, whatever you have time for. I'm just making a lot of shit. Need help with it. Yeah, we need shit. Probably gonna need a new profile picture. I like the current Quickster profile picture, but I feel like there's a way to like use that concept but make it like more attractive to click on. Because all it is just an emote with a backdrop. I bet we could do something better. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Figure something out. Yeah. Might need a Twitter profile picture too. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I want to do something more like centered around Cosmic Shake though for the Twitter. That's where like most of the stuff is going to be talked about, I assume.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Keep
I've got.
Fancy Sunford. I've already decided that Fancy Sunford is going to be on the thumbnail for the second movie highlight reel. I can't believe that we have 40 minutes of highlights for an 7-hour playthrough of a game that we played like multiple times. There's like not even that much content. As far as like commentary goes, it was probably the best stream of all time. Like it's definitely up there. That stream was just so fucking funny. And like next month we're gonna top it again with the stupid shit. Oh my fucking god. Lobo, are you still here? I don't know if you're like listening, but I got a question. Plan Z.
The marmalade.
How do you mess that up? Honest question. How do you fuck that up? Seriously, how? Literally, how? Such a fucking L. How do you fuck that up? It's so easy, man. Favorite sound effect? Never thought about it. Sorry for the bad answer. I've watched some anime. I think some of it's cool.
What?
I've gone.
I don't watch SpongeBob anymore, really. I mean, I'll watch like an old episode if it's like on TV in passing, but it doesn't really happen that often for me. I need to rewatch the first 3 seasons. SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye,
opposite day pizza delivery. Yeah. That's fucked up. Yeah, but he was an asshole, though.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
He like yells at him. He's like, "How am I supposed to eat this without my drink?" It's a fucking dick.
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo-ho! Let's go, man. Let's actually fucking go. I was waiting for the day when that would happen.
Ready, kids? I can hear you.
Fucking awesome, man.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob
You're just a dick. Hey, every bite. I don't know why the fuck this is making me think of like the fucking Beavis and Butthead where he's like, can you like order less stuff? Oh god. Gives his order and he's like, what? Wanted to give a good boy. Yeah.
I've got.
I despise bullshit. It's like checkmate.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, it's going better than last night, that's for sure. Knock on wood, but you know. Feel better in that I've gotten more work done in that video. Still got a long way to go though. I'd like to get like 5 minutes of it done tonight. That'd be convenient, efficient, you know, so forth.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my fellow friend.
It'd be really nice if I hit the 20-minute mark tonight. That'd be insane, but that'd be really good.
Where are all the security?
Get.
Maybe they reused it for like the wall jumps. I don't remember.
Will.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah! 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 Yay! Yay!
Are you ready, kids?
Why bother?
I can hear
Why fucking bother? Why fucking bother?
the pineapple under the sea.
You know, why the fuck am I even doing this? What's up? What's up? What's up, Argel? Why bother?
Here we are.
SpongeBob. SpongeBob. One sec. SpongeBob. Sorry, just taking care of stuff. I think that's a day. I know I did a lot of practice yesterday, and I feel like I can do fine today, so.
The graveyard.
We're gonna do runs soon.
Are you ready, kids?
What age do you want to die at? Before I lose my dignity. But I take good care of myself, so I don't think I'll be losing my dignity anytime soon. SpongeBob. Unless I get dementia.
Graveyard.
Which I probably will have before I'm 40 at this rate. Is it worth trying to get that sock during the drown? You can't collect socks while you're drowning. So either you skip the spatula or you get a sock. Spatula skip saves more than 2 seconds, therefore it's just slow to get it. What's up, grapes? Oops, that was my bad. Yo, Sticks, thank you, man. Yeah, my grandmother had dementia. I think it runs in my family on the women's side. You know, like the women tend to get it in my family. So, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'm probably gonna get cancer at some point. Prepared for that. I should have gotten that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to copy my favorite show. Sounds like a plan. I think there's a lot of information about like anti-cancer diets and habits and stuff these days though, so you can greatly reduce your risk, but you can still get it. SpongeBob. Sad how most people lose their spirit before they die. Yeah, that's why you gotta cook meth. That's the spirit. There are a couple things you have to do, actually.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it.
Sup, Kane? How's it going?
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Mexico. That's all I'm saying. They should do a spin-off where Bill Burr and Huel go to Mexico. SpongeBob.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Alright, let's load up the splits. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Kim has an interesting character development arc. Yo, mine, what's up? Thanks for the 10 months, man. Hello, Bump. How's it going? SpongeBob. Kim is hot. Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow.
Do you watch BCS for the plot? Oh yeah, no BCS talk, because apparently something leaked and I don't want anybody talking about it. Not until the show's over.
I feel like a new sponge.
Or at least until like whatever leaked is over. Because I have no idea what it was and I don't want to know. I'm sure none of you guys want to know either. It's going alright. We're going to try some runs out. Yeah, same here. Just letting you know, we're not going to allow talk about the show. At least not for an extended period of time. Just to lower the risk.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
SpongeBob. Is it boring? It's slower. Slow. Boring? I don't know. The individual plot lines are good. The overall plot is pretty low stakes though. It's very different than Breaking Bad, that's for sure. If you go into it expecting Breaking Bad pacing, you're not gonna like it, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Let's talk about a movie.
Coming at ya.
Dude, I was feeling like strangely sick last night. I don't know what was going on, man, but I was like almost like nauseous. It was weird.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Well, yeah, vaccine's not supposed to like make you immune to it.
Hey,
It's supposed to like, you know, dampen it. So like you don't have as severe symptoms. It was just to prevent hospitalization because people were on ventilators and stuff. Not enough ventilators.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
But yeah, as far as that goes, I mean, I got the first one. And then I caught Omicron in like December. A little bit before I was supposed to get my booster and never ended up getting it. But then I got Omicron because I was like, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that the booster was just for like whatever variant was before Omicron. So I'm like, alright, I'm probably just gonna get it anyway. Even if I get boosted. So I decided not to and then I got it, so yeah, I guess I have immunity to that now. Whatever happens next, like whatever, you know, this fucking Ligma variant, Sigma Ligma variant. Decide what I'm gonna do, but you know, I think for now I'm fine. Pretty low risk, you know, I'm healthy.
Jellyfish today.
Don't really go around human beings that much. Humans are very stinky. I live in New Jersey. Yeah, no problem, just don't come visit. Stay in your stinky state, I'll stay in mine.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Does Jersey actually have a good Smash scene now? The fuck happened there? Since when? Since when has Jersey been good at Smash?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, they sucked ass, real shit. Like 8 years ago, they fucking sucked ass. Ultimate, okay. Yeah, their Ultimate scene was definitely better than the Melee scene. You like New Jersey?
downtown.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm familiar with it. Pretty good quality of life here, I'd say.
And the Bikini Bottom
I
Scavenger
like having
Hunt 2
seasons.
years running. Thank you.
I like the cold. Gets a little hot though.
originator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh, are they now? Interesting. So Jersey's gone up in the rankings then. East Coast is getting good at the game. It's pretty cool. I doubt those guys go to locals though. I've been following Smash since Mango won Evo in 2014. Smash as in Melee. I don't really know much about the other games, but yeah. Yo, nice. Good start.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Nope. Mango was 13 and 14.
Well,
I think that 15 was Armada and 16 was Hungrybox, if I'm not mistaken.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
I might be wrong about this. I think that Leffen was 17, but it was like a side event. No, that was 18. I don't remember 17. I don't remember who did 17. Or if it was even in Evo in 17. Maybe it wasn't, I don't remember. Don't remember. What's up, Element?
they'll
Go!
Hey,
Yeah, I'm bad at the game.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
There's gonna be a Smash event in Jersey,
well,
I think for the World Circuit, right?
yeah.
This year. Like the winter.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I know he won in 16. I remember that. That was the last Evo that I watched, I think. And the rest of them I kind of just heard about. Wait. No, I watched Evo 2017 on stream. I'm pretty sure I did. Who the fuck won that?
they'll
I don't play or watch. I just, like, know about stuff. Like, I know people.
Hey,
I know some of the players. Yeah, I haven't, like, played or watched Smash in a very long time. But I still follow it. Leffen might have been 17, I don't remember. I don't remember, like, I think the A team was... Because I'm thinking of it like this, like, 2018 was the last year that... Like, Ultimate came out in 2018. I think there was a tournament in 2019. I think that they had Evo 2019, but it was like a side event. Maybe that was the one that Leffen won, I don't remember. I know nothing about, like 2016 through, like, 2019 Smash is, like, dark for me. I just don't even know what the fuck happened. Yeah, both similarly passionate communities, yeah. People just like the games they play. It's cool. Wait, Armada won back-to-back? No. Oh, yeah, he didn't win back-to-back, but he won 2. He won 2 of them, right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Armada and Mango probably both, yeah, they both have Evo, but Mango was the only one who won them back-to-back. Yeah.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You mean like Dark Souls?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Brawl was the best casual game. Melee was the best competitive. And Ultimate is just a better version of 4. It's probably the best like party game. Stick a bunch of kids in a room with controllers, they'll have fun with it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, but like Evo isn't even a thing anymore, is it? Oh no, wait, Sony bought it. Do they have... Are they putting Smash in Evo? Is it coming back or something? I was wondering how Zame would adapt to like LAN, like constant LAN. Because like Martha's definitely better on net. Those extra 2 frames are helpful. Not to discredit, I'm not discrediting, but it's a curious thing that, you know, like the Sheik players are doing better when they have more time to react to tech chasing as well. It's definitely a different game. Yeah, Evo got fucking ripped apart, man. It's like a whole new event now.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You think Melee is still the best casual? I thought the Metroidvania shit at the end of Subspace was awesome. I really enjoyed that. But maybe I'm just misremembering stuff.
Are you ready, kids?
Maybe the events were more creative in Melee.
Well.
Yeah.
The stage builder though, man. The stage builder in Brawl is fun. Even though multiplayer was kinda ass.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I played both growing up.
Well.
I like them both,
Yeah.
personally.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Also, Brawl's soundtrack was a total banger. Brawl still has the best soundtrack. Like, all the good songs in the newer games are all taken from Brawl.
Go.
Hey.
Like, all the bangers. Thanks, Army, for the 25 months at tier 3. Yeah, I'll check in a sec, Azul. We're pretty much done, though, right? If you want to get started on the sandwich, I don't know how much time you have tonight, because I feel like, you know, like you have like your days when you work on it and your days when you don't. Yeah, just let me know. SpongeBob. Are there any good Xbox emulators? XMU is like pretty far along, but not for speedrunning. It's good enough for casual though, maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, only thing is like we want it to be relatively close up just so you can still see the characters if the thumbnail's really small. But you can still like tell that they're in the paddy wagon, you know.
Push, push,
And of
push,
course, you know,
push.
like rule of thirds, have enough room for the face reaction. Typical stuff. Yeah, it's getting better. Yeah, it's just gonna be a reaction one again. In typical fashion.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Thanks, Herb, for 39 months. You have any tattoos? No. I'm not into tattoos personally, at least not on myself. Probably won't get one at any point, but I don't dislike them. I just don't think they're for me personally.
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's like permanent stuff. I'm not really into that. How many subs to drive the paddy wagon tonight? I mean, we don't. I would sell out, but I don't think we have time. I don't think we have time for selling out tonight.
Downtown.
I might do like a sellout sub gold right at the end if we have enough time. If I get to 20 minutes in editing tonight, which would be 7 minutes, which would be fucking crazy. If we get 7 minutes of this video done tonight, that'd be a lot. Like, we'd be here for like a good like several hours. But if that happens, I'd be down to drive the fucking paddy for like 15 minutes at the end.
You just met
Get
the
money.
Sponginator.
It would appear I'm late. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Had a pretty quick warm-up today, all things considered. Yesterday, I just spent a lot of time playing late game, so I don't want to get into like the rabbit hole of just doing it over and over and over, trying to perfect it. We have to play the first part of the game. Yeah, that specific image, yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Media shared. Alright, let's focus on the movie that we're playing next month first.
What's
Number 1.
How many subs do a BfBB any percent run? 1. He almost didn't
Here's
push.
another one.
Yeah, there's gonna be a subathon next month. The Twitch plays is already finished. We're ready to go. Moving. It's Twitch plays Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, though. I think the reward is gonna be a media share Dutchman run if you guys beat it. Thanks, Blood, for the good luck. That was almost a disaster. I don't know what just happened there, but I feel like my leg got caught on something, or like the controller was being weird. Just weird shit.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Take that!
Because it's moving. It's gonna be moving for an entire week, up potentially at least. Content out of the channel for Twitch Plays Dutchman. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it's all gonna go on the VOD channel. Just something for people to do while I'm sleeping. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, that'll be going on the VOD channel either way.
With sleep, drink.
Oh yeah, just SpongeBob and Patrick in the paddy wagon, like with like the fucking, you know, tuxedos, just pimped out. Open to interpretation, for sure. That's really fucking awesome, man. Oh, we're not making this. Haha, no. Cool. Haha, movie. Laugh. I'm doing alright. Just a little bit annoyed. I thought we were just gonna pick an orange one.
Well,
Yo, Scout, what's up?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, there'll be like a sub goal or something during the Stray Cat stream.
we can't jellyfish today.
It brings my stray cat. My cat who was once a stray. 16 years ago. Now he's a big chunky fluff. Fluff. Yeah, we can just do the default. You're not gonna have one that looks like Sunny anyway. If somebody makes one, I'll use it though. To press the meow button. 100 bits. Meow. Thanks for the good luck.
That was a ton of fun.
Stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Sunford Gaming. Dude, the fuck. Some guy commented on the Outlast VOD. Video starts at 8 hours 30 whatever minutes. You click on it. It's just this the timestamp when Sunny comes on the stream. W.
Hey.
Yeah. W comment.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Was there like a cat redeemed during the Outlast? I don't remember what happened. Somebody must have redeemed it, right? It wasn't like left over, was it? Because I remember there were like a couple of cat redeems I forgot about, and then we did them like later. We really should have replaced the, like, a model in Outlast with, like, fucking Mr. Incredible or some shit. Just in the game.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh, putting him in the car.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks, Joe.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
everything.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Cringe.
Ow!
I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy. Ask me why. Movie. Be specific, Bob. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie for PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube.
Ow!
Movie. Movie.
Ow! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Movie.
Ow! Ouch! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Ow!
I'm selling this chapstick for $1,000. If anybody's interested. My lips were on it. $1,000. Takers. How much is left? Basically all of it.
Well,
Yeah.
Basically all of it. Smells good
I'll
though.
make myself a snack. But there's no
Strawberries.
un-
'That's a steal. Yeah, it was really groundbreaking, but you know what else came out that year? Movie.
Hey,
Checkmate. And they made a movie based on movie.
the
$20 and a copy of movie. That's a bad deal. $2,000. Take it or leave it.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
A company is like an enormous movie. It did. I came out the same year as movie. Damn. You'll never be the best thing that came out that year. I'm Rick Harrison, and this is my movie. I work here with my son. Movie. Everything here has a movie and a movie. Movie. Is there an AI voice for Mr. Incredible? There's gotta be, right? I don't know if it's like popular enough with the Zoomers. If you're younger than my cat, which is 16 years and 3 months, I have a message for you. Movie.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Showtime.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Spongeinator.
You know, I'm really hoping that the next video for World Record Explained doesn't end up being longer than 20 minutes. But somehow I feel like it's gonna fucking be even longer than 30 minutes. I keep underestimating how long it's gonna take to explain shit. I mean, like, what? It's like 5.5 minutes of gameplay. 5.5.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Well, this one was like... maybe this one was like 7 minutes of gameplay. Like, this actually was a lot of gameplay, this one I'm working on right now. I mean, it's everything from, like, exiting the lighthouse all the way up to the end of Poseidon. It's a lot. I fucked up. Why do we lose runs to stupid shit like that?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Dude, I'm still picking and choosing what I'm talking about, too. It's not even
Well,
that detailed. It's just, it's hard.
Yeah. I make myself
How do you talk about all that in 26 minutes? It's a lot. I mean, good thing it's a part 3. You're already invested, so you'll probably watch it, but like, man. Yeah, it's really fast talking, you're right, like... just... shit like a fucking novel.
They'll
Go.
Someone should transcribe the whole thing and just see how long it is, because I didn't write a script for it.
Hey,
None of these videos have scripts. I don't like scripting videos.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going
Yeah, so if you want to know where I am exactly, the whole thing has audio. Like, if you listen to the video, it would sound pretty much exactly the way it's going to sound when it gets published, but there are, like, a bunch of little, like, problems I'm gonna fix, like a voice crack and, like, some shit that, like, didn't record properly, and, like, forgetting about, like, a little small detail I want to add in. You know, those sorts of things. But it's 26 minutes of audio and 13 minutes of video, which puts us, like, right after Quick Slick and explaining what it skips. Like, all the stuff that we skipped with Dream. So now, like, pretty much what's left is, like, explaining how how there's like an extra animation with 2 extra frames on it. Cause like, I don't know where else I'm gonna explain it. I don't think it's relevant in the run. I guess like subtitles, yeah, I guess. I should actually check to see if I got the long animation in Rock Bottom, because I might want to, like, make this video shorter. Because I know that video is going to be short naturally.
That was a ton of fun.
Should check, actually.
This is really good sometime.
If you search BfBB world record, it's almost impossible to find it. I guess like it's on speedrun.com. Yeah, maybe I should do subtitles at some point. See what animation I got. Yeah, I didn't get it. I was 1 off. I was 1 off.
Are you ready, kids?
You would do it?
I can hear you.
I think that they got rid of the community subtitles feature on YouTube, but I could be wrong. If you want to look into it and get back to me, let me know.
well,
Yeah, subtitles are helpful.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They can also be translated too, can't they? You watch others play this game to learn things? No. I look for like strats, though, like strats that come out of the Discord server. Like sometimes people will post stuff. Sometimes I'll work with people to find stuff.
they'll
We recently just had a 1-second time save that I kind of realized the other day, like
Hey,
4 days ago, something like that. Maybe it was even longer than that, I don't remember. But yeah, that led to like other things being looked into, and you know, the cycle continues.
the
Yeah, 1 second is good though.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
1 second for like a, you know, moderately risky trick. It's pretty worth it. It's a little bit risky, but not too risky. Thank God though, so I can actually like explain to people how it works. I waited like over a year for this shit to stop, so I could actually explain, and like people are getting more interested in the run now because they actually know what's going on. That's really important for games, for, you know, people have to understand what's happening to want to watch it. It's important. Yeah, I had that sub goal like in like the winter of last year, and we waited like over a year. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm tired from it. I'm just trying to like, you know, I'm trying to get a 42. I'm trying to make videos surrounding the game. I think we should all just fucking relax for a little bit. I think it'll be great for the game once this series is done though. Like even when it's outdated, it'll still be something that people will watch and learn a lot about and like enjoy it. Get people into the run.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
Because you can only assume it's only gotten crazier since the last time, you know. And I'll be making like follow-up parts about like changes and shit. Open the door for a new series about like when things change. Explain the changes. Because people already have a foundation on like what's already happening. So like when I implement other shit, just make a video talking about the stuff that I'm doing. When there's a new world record, like what's different.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, Jake, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, for those of you guys who don't know, we're playing Stray on Sunday. It's a little platformer game. We're gonna be doing a subathon.
Downtown.
First weekend of August, we're gonna be doing a subathon that could potentially last for a week, leading up to the THQ Nordic showcase announcements or whatever.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
So we got a busy
3 years
month.
running. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that like JF backward, like in a vacuum, would be a pretty easy reroute. You just obviously get rid of the 2 slowest spatulas, get the 2 socks that are under 3 seconds, and then plus the extra sock that you get from jellyfish backward, you know.
Push, push.
It's like we already know what to do if that happens, and it probably won't happen. Like we pretty much have like everything future-proofed as far as we understand the game. For as far as 77 spatulas goes. So it's a good time to like explain to people how shit works, I would say. Also, Downtown Late is like officially pretty fucking slow because of like the wheels that we're doing now. It was like fucking 5 to 6 seconds. It was good. Could be more with some little movement changes and shit. But I've just noticed that people have been so much more interested in the run since those first couple of parts.
It shines.
It's great for the game. Yo, that's fucking cool, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
The thing about Top of the Hill Late is like utilizing save and quit. I really don't like that.
I feel like a new sponge.
But yeah. Yo, thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Utilizing save and quit's like really cringe.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it would be fast because we just like exit back as Patrick, get the spelunking spatula, save the game.
they'll
Or depending on the route, we just have autosave on, maybe. Yeah, we have to time that for frames.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Oh yeah, right. Cause like Dilemma would have to be like, yeah. Hey, maybe save and quit wouldn't be fast. I don't know. Yeah, just something that just like really blows that thing away. The thing is, like, Larry Slide sucks ass though, because like it's expensive. Like pure slide skip is gonna save more time than just like making that a tiny bit faster, probably. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty happy with where the game is right now, though. Things are kind of just chill. So it's about the hard disk that you have. If you got the Seagate drive, the Seagate drive's the fast one. Oh yeah, I have a plan put forward to buy my own, like my first property. Hopefully in 2024.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
At the rate things are going, I should be able to do that. Like early 2024, I should be able to afford that. Just gotta keep up the good streams, you know. Really need like long-term motivation to keep up with these like really stressful events and stuff. Because they're hard to do back to back to back, but like they're fun, but they're also it's hard to explain. Just a little bit of motivation helps, you know.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, I want to get into the real estate market. Need something to fall back on. Especially streaming. I feel like managing debt, it's limited risk, right? Like I can't go all in, like balls to the wall, like streaming as a living. You know, using stocks and like not owning my own property. I feel like if it all comes crashing down, I'm just homeless, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
I gotta have like some stability where like if something fucking happens, like if Twitch disappears or something, you know, I still have a house. I can still afford to pay my bills. So my plan is to like put a lot of money down on a house. No more rent.
Just met the Sponginator.
Limit that risk. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to move out to like Virginia or Pennsylvania at one point, but like, no, I think that I kind of want to stay in Jersey. I just like it here. I think that familiarity is like pretty important, especially when you're running a business as well. I wanted to buy a house like 2 years ago, but yeah, stuff happened.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I would maybe go north. But I think I gotta stay in Jersey. Yeah, I like New Jersey. People think it's bad here, but it's really just, it's not bad at all. It has bad areas, but
I feel like a new sponge.
a lot of areas are good. Yeah. It only gets worse the more south you go when it comes to the swamp weather.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Can't believe that July is almost over. Except for the rehydrated month, this was my most successful month of streaming. Definitely.
Hey,
The rehydrated month was pretty stupid though, and that's for sure. So we'll see what happens next month. See if we can top it again. I mean, this is just like, you know, I just decided to do stuff differently. So that's a good sign. It may be sustainable. Maybe a sustainable thing. Moving. That'd be cool.
that was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, but like that's a good thing though, so people don't fucking move here and up our taxes. Like everybody's fleeing New Jersey not just because of the taxes, but like because people are insecure and nobody wants to come here because they don't like it, because of what people say about it. But yeah, just fucking leave. See you later. See ya. Yeah, it gets a bad rep for a weird reason. I don't get it. I don't know. You're like between Virginia and New York and Maryland. Like you're between DC and New York City. You got Philly if you want to go there for whatever fuck knows reason. Maybe you like the Eagles. Maybe you like the Phillies.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, Hoboken's like mini New York City. It's pretty cool.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Do people not have brains? Of course not. Of course not. Moving. Yeah, Maryland's solid. I just like New Jersey, man. Just like it. I don't know. Take the bad with the good. Holy fuck. That's sync.
Coming at ya. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Good
hunt,
evening, man.
3 years running. Thank you.
I played this game on the stage where the crab got thrown. Like a week after it happened.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Where's that on the SHiFT iceberg? The rubber crab that got thrown at me.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, Atlantic City is overhyped, I agree. Not a very good area.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
It was like one of those like little like,
Hey,
you know how they have like the rubber duckies? They had like different. It was like an assorted variety pack of like different little sea creatures and shit. Yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, I don't know. New Jersey's like a no bullshit state. That's why I like it. People are just, you know, people mind their own business. They're straight to the point. Yo. Yeah, it's a good show. I heard there was a leak, so I don't want to talk about it though. I don't want to talk about the show because I don't want people to like fucking mention things they heard in passing. Because some people just don't understand. They don't realize. Like, we've been waiting for... I mean, like, the show's been going on since 2008, technically. A lot of people have been waiting a long time for this.
That was a ton of fun. I
Ugh.
should do it again sometime.
What's going on, Graphic? New videos getting ready for liftoff, guys. 75% finished, and the thumbnail is like basically finished now.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Better Call movie. Thanks, man. Yeah, and the Twitch plays is done too. Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. Movie.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
No, it's ready to go. It's ready to go for next week. Alright, no problem. Yeah, movie madness.
You have met the Sponginator.
What day is August 5th? Is that a Saturday? It's a Friday. Do we start the subathon on a Friday or a Saturday? Which one? I'm thinking Friday. Right? Friday night. Yeah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. I feel like a new sponge.
Gotta check something actually.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Little pineapple under the sea!
We are preparing the orchestra. The orchestra is we're doing a roll call.
I can't hear you!
The next movie.
Well,
No, we didn't actually get the no, we didn't get a live band, no. Not yet. Maybe someday though. Be pretty fucking epic though. Like we get a live band to play at pace. Just get them to stand on the fucking stage and play. How quickly do you think that would...
they'll
Do you think we could get that organized by like the end of October? There's no shot we'd be able to do that, right?
Hey,
That'd be one of the dumbest fucking things we've ever done. Get an orchestra, like a little like small, you know, like high school thing or some shit, just to play music while we're playing a movie. If only for like an hour. If only for like an hour, we just like play like the first hour of the game.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow.
Just completely hijack the fucking event. Thanks for the good luck. Completely hijack the event with movie. Maybe I'll make a video talking about what I thought of the show, maybe. I don't know. Not my usual content, but... Cinnabon is definitely outside my diet, that's for sure. Movie. If only for an hour. Maybe we can get people, I don't know, maybe people who watch play instruments. Maybe they have like a piano. We can just roll up onto the stage. Movie.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, a lot of these events, a lot of these convention centers have pianos.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Movie drummer.
Yeah.
Just very fast-paced classical music. Thanks for the 59 months. If you had to put a price on it, how much Atlantis stream? Well, we're gonna be doing that in September anyway. But if you had to pay me money to play through the whole game, I'd do it for like 1,000. Also, thanks, man. Yeah, Atlantis is gonna be part of the next Sponge-a-thon.
You just met the
Yeah.
Sponginator.
Yeah, we're gonna be playing the games in the reversed order they came out. So, like, we start with Rehydrated, we end with Creature from the Krusty Krab. We're gonna redo it because we didn't 100% it, and I also want to play the Wii version. Yeah, but you heard me, $1,000. That game's ass. Doesn't matter if it's short. I don't want to play it. $1,000, take it or leave it. Isn't there a Wii port? Should probably get the Wii port. We're gonna have Dutchman Twitch plays running. Dutchman Twitch plays, and if you guys somehow manage to beat it within the amount of time we have, like the subathon, then I'm gonna do a Dutchman media share run with the glasses. Just to incentivize it. So people actually try to beat it while I'm sleeping. Yeah, while I'm sleeping, you guys are gonna do that. And I'm getting my full 8 hours of sleep. I'm not fucking around. Like, I'll be gone for like 9 hours. Take like, you know, generally get to bed quickly. But I am gonna be eating. I'll probably just like commentate the Twitch plays while I'm eating breakfast. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. The entire stream for like a week straight. No. I mean, I'm gonna be wearing a fucking wig at some point. I got the fucking Victorian powdered wig. I got the band master cap or whatever. There's a lot of stupid shit happening. I don't know, I'm sure that fasting for an entire week has remarkable health benefits such as dying. But you know, maybe we shouldn't do that. Well, it's a subathon, so here's the thing. If we somehow make it to like 5,800 subs, and shit, we get all new emotes. I might get some of those commissioned just to dangle some carrots, you know what I'm saying?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Good evening.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No, it's just a normal playthrough without taking any damage. And if we somehow manage to do that, then we'll either do damageless, or we'll either do upgradeless, or we'll do 100%, where we get every token and every extra without taking damage. Movie. Not this weekend, but next weekend.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Also, if the subathon lasts longer than the weekend, which it almost certainly will, we're gonna start the stream with this each day. Just so people don't get fatigued from the movie, and also so I don't fucking lose my fucking mind. And also so I can maybe PB. I don't think that SCDA has a combat challenge. You're probably thinking of Now That We're Men. Which I think will be fine.
Yeah.
Yo, MP 1 second. Thanks for the 47 months. I think there's a combat challenge with one Merv, but I don't think that SCDA has a combat challenge. And I'm pretty, yeah, the Planktopulus one is just the fucking jellyfish. Yo, what's up, Dad? No, we're not allowed to fail challenges. Alright, no damage, no failing challenges, and no, like, panic pausing. Like, say you're about to hit, like, a gumball, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit the gumball. I gotta... Well, then again, I feel like panic pausing wouldn't matter.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Because, like, if you warp out, you fail. Like, you can't just, like, panic leave a level, you know what I mean? You can't, like, cheese the game. Like, once you're in a challenge, you're beating it, or you're just done. The hardest part of the game is probably going to be, like, the target challenges that we do. Floating block, maybe. Just take it slowly on the floating block.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It'll probably be a pain in the ass, that's for sure. Strangely, I think that SCDA ring will probably be pretty easy compared to most of the stuff that we have to do. Like, it's preferable over combat challenges, that's for sure. How long do you think it'll last for the, like, the first reset?
3 years running. Thank you.
I have a feeling that we're gonna reset during depression at one point. If we make it past that, I feel like we can go a pretty long while.
You just met the Sponginator.
Just like the beginning of the game where you don't have anything upgraded is probably gonna be annoying.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push push, 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 push.
I played movie like 2 times over the past month, so I'm basically an expert now. Movie. How are the runs? I haven't gotten anything yet. I'm probably only gonna do runs for like 4 more hours, by the way. Like 3 or 4. I gotta get that video done. Which, by the way, the thumbnail is done and it looks fantastic as usual. So get ready for that. You'll be seeing it on Saturday, hopefully.
Another find for Patrick. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well,
Are you ready, kids?
I did. It got blocked in over 248 territories. So, yeah. Unfortunately,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Music. People like it was also like visual media share, like people could like put videos on. Yeah, stuff was streamed.
they'll
Go.
Stuff got detected by the copyright censor. Not fun. Like I said, 48 territories. Basically just be ripping the entire video apart.
Ready, kids? I can't hear you.
You can try doing like the boss runs for this game. They're pretty short.
well,
Like 5, 10, 15 minutes long.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
If you like the game, it could be a good place to start. Yeah, that's me. Like,
they'll
Go.
I hate food. It's so addictive.
Hey.
Chocolate's a lot less addictive when you get a good brand. It's not like loaded up with sugar.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, I got like 70 or 80% dark baking chips or some shit. Probably more than that. The sacred movie run. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that run kind of sucked though. It was just like my face was too close to the mic. Some of the media shares were kind of shit. The highlights definitely make it look better than it actually was, but I understand people miss it. A desert sandwich.
Button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That was bad. We're doing Movie Madness next month, man. Next Friday.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
That is just fucking beautiful.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Xbox.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
How's my TikTok doing? Did I have another fucking miss? Admittedly, I've been experimental the past several days, but today I was trying to go for something that was, you know, a little bit more safe.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I probably didn't even do well.
Wow.
Shift talk is having problems. I mean, that's what it felt like, but I just haven't had any viral content in a while. The last one was SBA, and it was like, what? SBA hit like 200 something. I think the sponge glide did like 70 or 80, maybe 90. Drain the Lake was 500,000 though, that was good.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Kind of. It's gonna have, there's gonna be like an orchestra, so we need to have room for the orchestra at the bottom. Need to have the band members. So, probably be closer to 16. Probably closer, but not exact.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, basically. It's just TikTok bullshit. Like, TikTok just has its mysterious ways of, like, not letting you on the algorithm and whatnot. You fuck up a little bit, they just, like, nah.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
You have to be, like, extremely specific to what they want to promote.
You just met the Sponginator.
The orchestra.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Downtown is my favorite level in the game.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Thanks, Truly Hope, for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Movie.
they'll
Go.
Yeah.
Hey.
Thanks, Beaver, for the 2.5 years. What's up? Movie.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
What's up, Cinnabon? Derusting, it's cool. YouTube audio library, classical music. So that's like guaranteed no copyright. How much of that is there? Like how long would that be until we start getting repeats?
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Sus.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Do the movie playthrough with the Among Us bass boost. People were just spamming that. I could already tell he was
More pairs of
so
underwear.
fucking loud. Just the Dennis shit with the SpongeBob text-to-speech and the movie. Fucking Among Us bass boosted in the background. Oh my god.
downtown.
It's so good.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Movie.
3 years running.
Movie.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, then Kanye West shows up. Movie. Wow, man, downtown again. What a surprise. What a big surprise. What a big surprise, man.
I feel like a new sponge.
Oh, I love downtown. I love downtown.
SpongeBall.
Ghost mode, that'd be fucking horrible. Imagine your ghost getting in your way when you set things up. That'd be fucking awful. $136 and they're all royalty free. Damn.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
How is it almost Thursday already? I don't understand. How'd this happen? It's not fair.
they'll
Go.
I feel like this week's been very busy for me.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
This week's just like fucking losing runs. You can just DM it to me on Discord. I'll take a look at it. Been losing runs and trying to finish that video, man.
Yeah.
Thanks, Cyrus, for the 21 months. SHiFT TTS. Maybe someday. Yeah, June was like kind of a steady month, savory month for me. But July was just fucking hell. There's so much shit going on.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You know, just I've been close to PBing on and off the past like couple of weeks, but yeah. Opportunities tend to come in waves.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
We'll have like a
of
week of
underwear.
good runs, a week of bad runs, and then the next week of good runs will be better than the last week, and you just have to clutch a run, basically. Thanks for the 67, Hammy. Good to see you.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank
That's
you.
cool.
Just met the Sponginator.
They're really that cheap, huh? That's interesting.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Excuse me?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Another downtown reset.
Ow!
So surprising. How would you feel about having... No. I don't like that. I don't like text-to-speech. Unless you're memeing.
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I agree. That too.
they'll
Go.
Agreed.
Hey,
Yay, SpongeBob.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Straight down.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's up?
Boy, oh boy. Yeah.
Hey Neb, thanks for the 22.
Downtown.
What's up?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Inspired me to make a YouTube video on a niche speedrun. Nice. Good luck, man. Video editing is a pretty tough process.
You just met the
I got a video that I should be working on right now.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most
But I'm playing video
Push,
games.
Push, push, push.
Yay, video games. Oh, what a surprise. Did you guys see that one coming? Cause I didn't. I really thought this run would make it somewhere other than downtown.
Feel like a new sponge.
I really did believe that it would.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
You know, surely this, the 15th fucking time that we do this, we'll be allowed to play something other than downtown, surely this time. This is the one. Cool.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yay, SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks for the good luck.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yay.
Yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks, Toxic Croak, for the 18. I swear you already showed that, but it's probably just Twitch being buggy. Thanks, Mem. SpongeBob. Yay. What's going on, Jack? It's going alright. Except for the fact that I'm not allowed to play anything except for downtown. Except for that part.
the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Best level.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
First ever.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Good morning.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Happy Thursday.
You just met the Sponginator.
I've gotten fucked over by downtown all night. It's pretty much how it's been going.
Too pretty. Can't take it. Ow!
Cool. Yet again.
Number 1 in the
Cool.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running.
Wonder how many more times that's gonna happen tonight. Probably not gonna happen again. That was just a weird little thing that happened there. It's probably not gonna happen again.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Thanks, man.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Dude, if it were Saturday, I'd be fucking screwed. Yo, nice, dude. Obama.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
There's normal. Not sure dead, but might as well just learn it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Drunk moving? No. I feel like everybody's done a drunk stream. It's just like, I don't know. I wouldn't do that.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger
I don't even drink
Hunt,
alcohol.
3 years running. Thank you.
No.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, people can do what they want. It's just not for me. I just don't really care. And if you don't care, then like, why waste your money and your health? What's the point? I save so much money not drinking alcohol. It's more money to spend on a movie.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom Scavenger Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I've had alcohol maybe like 4 or 5 times in my entire life. I can't really remember, but like, yeah. I was starting to come around to it, and then the pandemic happened. And yeah, I just don't care anymore. I'm too old for it.
Number 1 in the Bikini...
Really? I thought for a second that didn't fucking work. If you don't remember, like an hour ago when I fucking messed that up, I would have been so fucking mad. You have no idea. If like 2 runs in a row we messed that up with an hour in between, I would have been so fucking mad. Nice fucking like, you see this shit? It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid ass game. Thanks, BN, for the 6 months. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding, man? It might not even be fast. Fuck that up.
This.
I think Lighthouse and 100% is super cool. 90%'s alright.
With sleep, dream.
Yeah, it's frame perfect, but it's not 1/60th, it's more than that. I go into that in the next video. Yeah, it's like oil skip window. It's like pretty easy. As easy goes in this game, because that'd be hard in most games. Most like 30 FPS games, people complain about like 2-frame tricks, basically what it would be. It's 9/60ths? Okay, that's like a fucking joke. It's like not even hard. Yo, what's up?
So that. Spot here. Fuck. Ow.
Bad run, but whatever. SpongeBob. Yeah, but that's just like 1/10 of a second though, not even. I mean, it's like barely under. Excuse me, I'm stupid. That's way more than 1/10 of a second. I don't know why I read that it's like 9/100ths.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
It's like fucking. It's a lot.
robot better change tactics and fast.
I agree. It's like you know when it's coming. It's easy.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, I'd do it if they had like the Spongeathon in September. September's about to go crazy. Spongeathon 2 during September. I mean, like,
Its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
I think it's a pretty good idea. Yeah, you get used to it, man. Just play a game a lot.
Up we go!
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, it was a sub goal. Like an impromptu sub goal.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
SpongeBob. Yeah, new video this weekend, and then next weekend's hopefully going to be the movie part 1. Tuxedo movie.
Flying, the old clothesline move. Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings.
And I think that it's coming out. Yeah, it's releasing like during the fucking subathon. Yo, what's up, Andy?
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is
The next highlight
about
reel.
over.
Hey, Tunes, thanks for the 42 months. Yeah, the new Explain videos this weekend. If it's not this weekend, it is for sure Monday. No later than Monday. There's no shot it's not done by Monday. But I think I'll be good for Saturday.
That ro-
I'm just fucking backed up. I need to release the trailer for the movie Madness on Monday. Everything's just so busy, man. I mean, shit, with fucking 3,000 subs. Better be busy. Movie. The sussest? What the hell are you talking about? The next one's 26 minutes long. It's quite a bit. know about this one, Chief. Come on, man. Wow. Okay, this is bullshit. Yep, see you in hell. Fair, fun, cool. Can I stop? This game's so fucking bad.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Just spent like 4 hours getting a run. Just for that to happen.
Well,
Gave me nothing. Gave me no money. Despite the first one, you know, giving me like 900 per second for like the first minute. Stupid fucking game. Oh no, it's okay. I'll just bash my head into a wall doing downtown for the next 2 hours just for that to happen again. It's all good.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
My favorite split? Oh, of course it's downtown, man. It's the one that I play the most. It's really cool.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Alright.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Maybe you had some frame drops. Perhaps. Hooray for SpongeBob. My dog Wi-Fi.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You think so? I see.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Whoop. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
God. Dude, the Brandon meme is so stupid.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
It's
3
pretty
years
funny,
running.
but it is pretty stupid. God. I agree, I don't want the political talk here, but it is pretty fucking funny.
You just met the Sponginator.
It took me a second to realize who you were talking about. No, he lives in Brazil. Oh my god. No, I don't give a fuck. It's fucking funny. I don't care. Dude, somebody put a fucking monument on Google Maps in the place where he fell off his bike called Brandon Falls. It's so stupid. It's so bad, but I can't help but laugh. It's just way too funny. We're so fucked.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Come on, SpongeBob.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger
Live
hunt.
finger
3 years
reaction.
running.
Today I'm gonna be reacting to The Rock. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you!
I'm like, Brandon, who the fuck is that? Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah. I think
It's
I
I think it was like a NASCAR thing. I don't remember. What was the name of the driver? I don't want to be disrespectful to the guy who won whatever the race was. Yeah, the crowd was chanting something and it was misunderstood. Yeah.
Hey,
So now everybody just calls him Brandon. It's so stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, nobody even remembers what the fucking driver's name. That's why you should feel bad, because nobody remembers, like, the poor guy won something and nobody even remembers what his name is.
yeah.
Oh Oh my god.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
That's the worst part. God. Yeah, that makes sense. Cause like, yeah. All the corporate sponsorships don't want to be associated with that. It is pretty fucking funny, but it's a shame. Rip. He had nothing to do with it, but he just got fucked over. That's life, man. That's just a life. Wrong place at the wrong time.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It is pretty funny though. Like, as stupid as it is funny. Who knows, man? Like, who's gonna name their kid Karen? Like, come on. It'll be at least 2 generations. Dude, the poor guy is a competitor, and he's gonna be remembered as the fucking "Let's Go Brandon" meme. Like, it's just terrible. God. It's so stupid. Why'd they say that? What's going on, man? Yeah, it's next up. It's the next Karen, even though it's not even the same thing. No one's gonna want to name their kid Brandon.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
They have bumper stickers that say "Let's Go Brandon." God fucking damn it, man. It's like a cult. It's like having a bumper sticker that just says "moving." Like, what the? Oh, that's a good idea. I need to do that. I think they do bumper stickers on Streamlabs. I bet I can get a bumper sticker that says "moving."
4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Let's go movie. I think people would wear the movie bumper stickers. Wait, I have to sell them though. I have to make money. I have to monetize it. A word in the dictionary.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
See, that's the thing. I was trying to decide on a font. Guess whatever's royalty free.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Movie. It's funny though. Like, I think like even if you don't get it, it's confusing enough to be funny. Guess I'm just too much of a zoomer. I've just crossed the line at this point. Every year I've become more and more of a zoomer. Catch myself saying W every fucking hour of the day. I'm just sitting here laughing. Fucking stupid shit, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's exclusive. Movie. Coffee mugs that just say movie.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids? I can hear you.
Movie merch.
Well,
Yeah.
It's gotta be the Twitch font. It's gotta be like whatever font the Twitch chat uses. Movie.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
An original design? Yeah, just a black t-shirt that just says movie written on it in white text. Yeah. Movie. I'm gonna launch my merch store with the subathon. Movie.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
I'm starting to get annoyed at this shitty video game.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Nah, I mean,
Go.
I don't know, I just feel like the whole speedrunning thing is starting to die down.
Hey.
Like, it's becoming more and more overdone. I see challenge runs are getting more popular at the moment. Speedrunning is just like, it's probably gonna phase out for a bit and then come back. Like, just because people are getting sick of it, I think. That's at least like what I can tell. A lot of the OGs are either taking breaks or doing like challenge runs and shit.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
I mean, I'm not gonna stop speedrunning this game. But I am gonna play to that meta, and we're gonna do challenge runs, other shit, you know? So yeah, I think that picking up another speedrun is kind of a shitty investment at the moment. Speedrunning? Yeah, no, 100%. It's very hard to get a good market share in a hobby that is basically just like fucking literally play any game. Yeah, everybody just plays the new game. Everybody has their own little niches. It's almost impossible to build a following now. compared to like 5 years ago when it was like only retro games that were just like respected and popular, basically. Like speedrunning has more or less become a meme at this point. Much more of a meme than it is a hobby, which is kind of sad, but yeah, that's what happens when fucking Subway Surfers is a more popular speedrun than Mario 64 for a month. Like, you just have shit like that happening now. Speedrunning is sure as hell not more chill than challenge runs, though. That's for fucking sure. Speedrunning is like way too intense. I think that's why it's not really appealing for content creators anymore. You can just fucking do like I beat Pokemon with all shinies. Like, it's just so easy to just milk that shit. Free content. You just stream until you get the shinies. Easy. Well, that's just the meta now. People just do challenge shit. I mean, I'm trying to, like, all I'm fucking doing with movie is, like, we're doing a different game that's kind of like this, but not this. With a challenge run and some extra stupid gimmicks that make it funny. Like, we're kind of just combining all the shit that I think makes a stream work in 2022 with all the shit that's made my stream work in the past. And then what do you get? You get the best stream I ever fucking had. Like a couple weeks ago, that shit was mint. And we're gonna do it again. For multiple days at a time. Like, it's just the only way forward, you know? Like, don't deny it. It was fun as fuck. It was a great stream.
3 years running. Thank you.
I perfected the entire formula. In one go. Pretty legendary shit. Like, in one fell swoop, we fixed the issue with, like, speedrunning being, like, fatiguing for people to watch. We fixed the issue with media share being fatiguing. With the text-to-speech, plus, like, the classical shit. And we put the, we added in the tuxedo, the green screen, movie. I've been dangling that carrot for years now. It's just a good idea. You gotta check the carrot farm, see how many more carrots I have to dangle. How are my ears? Oh, from movie? They're fine. It's been a couple of weeks. I can only take so much of this shit, man. It's a shame I didn't PB last week. I had a very good chance. And I fucked up.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, we just figure things out as we go along. We all got a good sense of humor. It's funny. What's up, Lucario? I mean, there were some things that we made up on the spot during that stream that were just funny.
Hey.
There always are those things. I think this community will go far. We just have to keep doing shit and, you know, promote it well.
Today, I'm going fishing for robots.
And the key is we gotta keep doing it. A subathon a month is like a lot, but I'm fine with doing it as long as people can afford it. If the stream keeps growing, we should be fine, I'd say, but yeah. Gotta keep it up. Hey man, nope, not yet. I'm starting to get worse at the game actually. We missed our window of opportunity and now we're just sucking ass. It'll probably be another week or two until I start getting runs again. If I can hold 3,000 to 4,000 subs a month, that would be fucking huge for me, man. But we can do better than that. I think that next month, like with the week-long subathon,
That was a ton of fun. I should do
shit's
it
gonna
again
get crazy.
sometime.
Just doing like 1 week out of the month as a subathon. Pretty good formula. Thanks, man. I've been getting fucked by them all night. I got 1 run to SBA. And yeah, that's it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Well, I'm gonna be sleeping.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know. I mean, don't you have to like get trimmed to keep it from getting damaged? That's what I always hear, but I don't know. I haven't cut my hair in over 3 years and it looks fine in terms of the ends, you know?
You just met the sponge.
Like, I don't think it looks damaged. I think it looks fine. I haven't noticed any issues.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch.
Anybody else tired of this shit? Is it just me? Just me? Okay, just checking. I figured it was only me. Fucking whatever.
Are you ready, kids?
I used to have to get my hair cut every 2 weeks. It was awful.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Go.
Hey.
How many runs have gotten past downtown today? 2.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
This is probably because yesterday I was stuck doing late game all day. Because Fastnut was being stupid. So you have like a little chain reaction, you know. You get stuck doing some bullshit for a full day and then you don't get to practice the other bullshit. Hope so.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We'll see how things go.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I still think the 4-part Joe Swanson is like just one of the most base things on the entire platform. It's so good, man. Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Fresh like a spring roll.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah.
Cool. Wow, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
When you watch one of these streams from start to finish, you just get to see a man lose his fucking mind every single day. It's art. Personally, like, I'd rather stick with 8, maybe even 9. I think sleep is really, really important. I don't want to, like, cut myself short. Like, I guess, like, for speedrunning especially.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You never really know, like, how much better your reaction time is going to be on, like, 8 hours of sleep a day versus 6.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, what's up? Thanks for the good luck.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's my bad. I started at like 8 though today. That was pretty good.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah! Yeah, man. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, man.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
fucking love this game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Thanks, man.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, I fucking love this shit. You see this? So good.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
It's getting fucking locked into it more than once.
well,
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
That's cool. Maybe that was the inspiration for Slippin' Jimmy, the new hit TV series.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Morning, man. I thought it was great. I didn't like the recast, but other than that, it was really good. Could have been the ending of the show if they really wanted it to be. It could have been a good ending. If they just like faded to color right at the end, you know. Could have been a good ending for the whole show, but we still got more. Dude. Yeah, well, they're terrible. Only one run has gotten past Stream. Only 2 runs have gotten past Downtown. My brain is rotting.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey, man. It's going alright. Thanks for the good luck.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Probably not. I'm not gonna have time. Like, I don't really need to see more.
Now I can wear more
I was
pairs
just
of
like,
underwear. This is
a big part of it for me was just like knowing that they were in the movie. So when I went to see it for the first time, like nothing can ever replicate the feeling that I had the first time watching it, so I'll probably just like look up clips at some point. some point in the future.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's up?
What?
Yeah, I fucked that up a lot. The menu stuff. It's fast.
Number
Dude, I don't even know who that is.
There's another one.
Was it easy?
Coming through.
I mean, when you're new, like, sure. When your standard is just like getting to where you're going. But when you're good, you have to do it quickly. No shot. That's 5 seconds. Bet I forget the sock too, and then my run's over.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Nice, man. You fucking asshole. Holy fucking shit. Fucking awful. Yeah, I'm done with it. Why does this shit happen to me, man?
Kids! I can't hear you!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ahoy!
I'm gonna fucking break something.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you!
off the snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, if only I were capable of doing that. Can't even get a run past the first 5 minutes of the game.
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
So like I don't know where to draw the line when like we talk about like food. Like for example, we'll talk about like shit like soda and whatnot. Like I don't want to be rude and just be like, oh yeah, soda's fucking disgusting. If you drink soda, you should cut that out. I don't want to be that guy, but I also don't want to like be like, yeah man,
Most satisfying.
drink
Push,
whatever you
push,
want. Like I feel like that's
push.
just being irresponsible. I don't know where to draw the line when it comes to that shit. Yeah, I talk about the stuff that I eat, so I'm not like endorsing it. If I say like, oh yeah man, like M&Ms, they're pretty good, but of course I don't eat them.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Are you a milk drinker? No. No. I don't drink milk, I don't drink water. I mean, I don't drink, you know what I mean. The only thing I drink is water.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Water with lemon. Occasionally I'll treat myself to like coffee or tea. Not often though. Yeah, man.
downtown.
I mean, like, people just get it twisted. Being overweight is not the problem. It's a symptom of the problem.
Number 1 in the bikini
Like,
bottom
you gotta
scavenger
solve
hunt.
these problems
3 years
before you
running.
get overweight.
Thank you.
When you're overweight, you've already been fucked, you know? Like, you've been fucked since before you were overweight if you get overweight. That was me. I was fucking myself. Of course, I wasn't gonna gain weight because I was like 23 or 24 years old. But, you know, if I kept up those habits into my 30s, I would have absolutely gained weight. Not that I care. I don't care about whether... Like, personally, I don't really mind. Like, if I were overweight, like... I mean, I wouldn't be happy with being overweight, but I wouldn't also be like... Like, I need to get in shape because I don't want to be overweight. It'd be more, I need to get in shape so I can actually feel good, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you care about how you feel, you're not gonna get to that point, is what I'm trying to say. Well, that's just my whole thing. I just want to feel good, so... All the problems that lead to getting overweight make you feel like shit.
Patrick will be glad to have this back. Number 1 in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
OG Xbox is just like
What?
obscure, also old. Yeah, I mean that's just me. Like I had the runner body where like I metabolized everything like instantly. But yeah, you don't want to like. You still don't want to eat crap though. Like it catches up with you.
Number 1.
There are good alternatives. Like you guys remember like a month ago I was eating pancakes like once a week with the chocolate chips. I'm like, I wonder if I'm even eating these because of the pancakes or if I just like the chocolate chips. So I started putting chocolate chips in my potatoes. And now I don't even think about the pancakes anymore. It's not the perfect thing. Like chocolate chip potatoes, even if they're sweet potatoes, like not exactly, you know, the greatest thing ever. It's not bad for you, it's not good for you, it's like neutral. But it's a lot better than pancakes. You know, you just work your way up, you know. Figure out how to do it without torturing yourself is the key. I mean, I haven't had soda in 11 years. I haven't had soda since I was like middle school. I haven't had milk since like almost a year ago. Yeah, chocolate chip potatoes. You get like a sweet potato. You bake chocolate chips into it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
It's not.
Smells like
Sweet potatoes are actually very good for you. And the chocolate that I eat is like mostly dark. Like it's basically all cocoa. Or cacao or whatever you fucking call it. So it's actually pretty healthy, all things considered. Like if you were having like Hershey's garbage, like added trash and sugar, it'd be a lot worse for you, but it's just like a pure chocolate baking chip. Like there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's not like its milk is helping you. Like best case scenario, it's not even helping. Maybe cheese occasionally. Yeah, milk is extremely addictive. Took me years to finally kick it.
With sleep, drink.
I feel so much better now though. Like it's incredible how much it does for you, lowering your sugar intake and getting rid of dairy. Or not all dairy, but like, you know, like milk, ice cream, obviously. Those things are, you know, extra. I still have cheese occasionally, but it's aged. Oh my god, my fucking thumb got caught under the cord for my microphone. That was so stupid. You should try electrolyte powder if you're like trying to kick sugar, like once a day. It's better than Gatorade. It still tastes good. If you can just lower it to once a day, like work on getting your soda to like once a day instead of like all day, and then like switch it out for something healthier. It's a strat. Yeah. People don't understand that chocolate itself isn't bad for you, exactly. It's just the chocolate that has all the added crap to it, exactly. Bingo. You don't want to have too much of it though, because it is an oxalate, which can cause like stones and stuff if you have too much of it without enough water. But I wouldn't worry about that too much. Suck my fucking asshole. That's so stupid, man.
So that's
Dude, white chocolate isn't even fucking chocolate. That shit's cum. Don't even try to fight that as cum.
what you're. Fuck. Ow.
I didn't have one. I've been streaming since I was a teenager, man. I'm as OG as it gets. Also, this run fucking sucks.
What?
I guess I like cum. Well, I'm not gonna, you know, you like what you like. White chocolate is just milk, just not even chocolate.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Dude, I'm just the rabbit hole personality, man. I go down all these rabbit holes. Like, I'm desperate to feel good because I need to be able to play the game and I need to be able to stream the hours I stream. I looked into all this shit. But yeah, you should definitely do your own research. I 100% agree with that. Yeah, white chocolate is cum. Nothing more, nothing less.
The old clothesline move.
Why shouldn't it?
The robot's losing its head.
Speedrunning is not a degenerate hobby, despite what people might say. It builds character. You should take care of yourself so you can do it better. Nah, but of all streams, man, like, it should come up here. This is like, it's like an athletic of gaming.
Thing moved by Patrick.
How are you gonna focus when you're in bad shape? You gotta keep yourself healthy. When was the last time I snacked on stream, guys?
Wow, I've never
Like
seen
the
such
chocolate?
an
When was the last time I
electrifying
did that? It's been like a little over a week, right? Yeah, of course. You have to keep your mind healthy and your wrists too. Like, my wrists just inflame as soon as I have something that I shouldn't have had. And it stays like that for 3 days. The more you deal with that, the more you have to fucking deal with that shit. The more you're like, oh, it's not worth it. You think twice every time. And eventually you just don't care anymore, you just stop eating it.
What an uppercut!
Yeah, if I want that extra 1%, like, would I have a 43 if I didn't do all this stuff? I'm sure I would. I'd fucking have a 43 whatever, but like, would I be able to get a 42? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Carbonated water? I don't really know too much about carbonated water. I just tend to not, just because, like, it's not that important to me, you know? What's going on? It's better than soda, though. Sure. Yeah, gums are tough. That could be your diet. That could be either your brushing habits too. Brushing habits are tough. I have an electric toothbrush for that reason. But if you don't have an electric toothbrush, you really don't want to scrub up and down. You want to scrub in circles and avoid your gums and try to, like, you know, be careful around your gums with like other shit, other tools. Floss floss your gums, maybe use your fingernails to like clean the front area. I do that sometimes. Teeth are hard. It's a genuinely good investment to buy an electric toothbrush because it lasts for a long ass time. They may be like hundreds of dollars, but like they last for years. I replace the head on my toothbrush like once every 6 months. Dennis says that my teeth are perfect, like the best he's ever seen. Like the enamel is like insanely hard. That's what he says at least. You trust the dentist. I replace my toothbrush head like once every 6 months. Because the bristles don't get gross, so you get a high quality electric toothbrush. You just replace the head like twice a year. That shit's insane though. Like they have toothbrushes that can detect cavities. I think that mine has one too. Like that sensor feature. It's kind of crazy. I never used it, but apparently they have that now. Yeah, you have your disgusting, like, non-electric, like, CVS toothbrush. You better replace that once a month at least. That's disgusting. The bristles get bent, they get stuck in your teeth. Fucking awful. Could never brush my teeth with a normal toothbrush again. Yeah, it absolutely does. I mean, it's what you're made of. You are what you eat. It sounds like bullshit. But, you know, sometimes the shit that you hear over and over again from your dumb parents actually is true. That's not good. What's going on, man? I hate the gym. I despise gyms. I don't know why, I just hate them. I feel like I can do everything I want on my own. I hate sharing. I hate being around people.
Sorry.
I hate being around germs and people's germs. Yeah, fuck gyms. I don't like them.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Opinion on natural sugar and fruits. It's not gonna kill you. Just be careful. Because like fruit now isn't what fruit was like hundreds of years ago. Like if you have a fucking apple that was like bred and designed to basically taste like candy, you know, just think about stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like I don't think they're breeding broccoli to taste like a fucking candy cane, so you're probably safe with like broccoli. Raspberries are pretty low, you know. Also, broccoli's a vegetable, but vegetables still have a little bit of sugar in them. Do you guys know that carrots are sugary? Carrots are really sugary. That's why you like them so much. That's why you like carrots, but not other green vegetables, because carrots have sugar in them. Once you know what has sugar in it, it starts to become really boring. Like, it's easier to, you know, not kick it, but not be obsessed with it. Yeah, it's still better, but like,
Welcome to the
you definitely want to work your way down to like the good fruits and not like fucking like the. Dude, I fucking. It's funny how they say like, you know, an apple a day. Dude, most apples have like your daily intake for sugar and like just one apple. That's too much.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking maniac with like the whole zero sugar shit, but just keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on it. It's like almost impossible to avoid sugar, like it's just everywhere. And it's not poison like some people make it out to be. Dude, how about you fucking notice me? Jesus, man. Oh, ho, 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 I'm so fucking mad right now. That's so stupid. Yeah, man. Just soak it all in.
sand mouths.
Hello?
You just don't want to get diabetes. And you can get the precursor to pre-diabetes when you're skinny as well.
So that...
That's what I had. I'm almost certain that was me. With all the problems I was having.
So that... So
It
that...
can last for decades until it starts to become pre-diabetes. Just torturing your body.
So that... So that... So that...
I think that like, isn't it like 70% of the, no, it's gotta be lower than that. I think it's like 50% of the population is insulin resistant.
So that...
I mean, there are entire cultures that are just like super high carb, high sugar. Especially in Asia. I believe it. But goddamn, Indian food is so good though.
Yikes!
White chocolate
Looks
is
like
cum.
SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef!
But to answer your question, the last time I had McDonald's was like maybe like 7 or 8 years ago.
That's the
I would rather fast for an entire day or two than put McDonald's in my stomach. There are more benefits to fasting for a day than eating that just so you don't get hungry. But you'll be hungry in 4 hours anyway, so who the fuck cares?
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Yeah, it's all slow, man. Like I'm still working on my own habits, you know. I mean, like, the big thing with me is, like, I don't want to be addicted to food. Like, that was a big problem that I had last year. Like, you guys remember all the Call of Duty streams we did. I'd just be thinking about eating ice cream the entire time. And I knew that as soon as I was done doing runs, I could crack open the Ben & Jerry's and play Call of Duty. It was like a comfort thing. Yeah, I pretty much, like, I was just addicted to bad foods. It was really hurting my productivity a lot. It was distracting me too. I wasn't as focused because I was just thinking about eating all the time.
Could melt anything.
I don't think it's as high of a percentage of lactose intolerance though. Because like the ability to drink lactose is just a genetic mutation anyway. Like some people have it, some people don't. Most people don't have it.
That's the ticket. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting.
Yeah, it just matters like where it's, like how it's grown, where it's grown. I don't want to get into that though. That's just like eat your fucking vegetables. Just eat your vegetables.
Look at that! The robot's made himself.
Yeah, everything's killing us, but like some things kill you more slowly than others. Like McDonald's burger probably is not killing you as quickly as a bag of broccoli. And for me, it's not really like how long until you die. It's like how long until you lose your dignity. Like you don't want to get like Alzheimer's when you're fucking 50. You know what I mean?
That's the ticket.
And that's what you get. It's like linked to bad eating habits and shitty dieting. Ruin your brain.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Also, my family is like high risk for that, so I gotta be careful with what I eat for that reason.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
I think there'll be a cure for it in our lifetime, but yeah. Just better off not getting it. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a lot of, like, what you eat growing up, too. You get, like, you know, genetic mutations and shit in your family, and they just get passed down. I mean, like my grandma's family was fucking piss poor when they were growing up. They were literally eating, like, fucking birds from outside because they couldn't afford food. So you can only imagine like what that does over decades, and then you have kids and they have kids. Bam. GG. Fucking great game, boys. Fucking go. Yep. Just didn't expect that to happen after yesterday and today. Being so fruitful when it comes to this fucking trick. Yeah, man. Can't wait for it to not happen again. Well, good thing we're not gonna have it happen again tonight, because we're not gonna have enough time to get another run here. It's just gonna be downtown for the rest of the night. To add insult to injury, that run was horrible anyway, and it probably wasn't gonna PB anyway. Bad start, bad Gulagoon, bad mid game. You name it. Let's go. I haven't played this game in so long. Yeah. Wish that were me right now. SpongeBob. Yay, SpongeBob. Yay, SpongeBob.
Are you ready, kids?
How?
I can't hear.
It's like genuinely surprising.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Alright, so I want to get 7 minutes of that video done tonight. That'd be really hard, but I want to do it. I don't think I've seen that, no. I've heard of it.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I want to get a genetic test, but
Hey,
I also don't want fucking Google buying my genetics and selling them to people. So, yeah. What's going on?
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for a robot.
I mean, this is also coming from the guy who offered to sell someone his toothbrush for $10,000. So you know what? I guess there's, you know, how much are you willing to pay for it? Yo, thank you. What's up, Poggy? It's going alright. Yes. It's an exploit called cruise boosting. You're using 2 moves on the same frame, and it's a whole thing. You gotta be up against the surface, and Larry is a surface. So yes, assault and battery occurs several times. Yeah, strays on Sunday, yeah.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh, don't worry, it's been as bad as you can imagine. Three runs made it past downtown today. Dream, SBA, Fast Nut. Just like fucking bang, bang, bang. Hit all the check marks. Classic. All check boxes complete. Things that make you not want to live.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's literally like 3 for 3 combo right there. Yeah, we haven't even
downtown.
gotten Guppy yet. Didn't we get there yesterday? I think that we got there yesterday. No, day before. I always forget which day it is. Yesterday was the day when we fucking practiced for 5 hours and then did 1 hour of runs. Lit stuff.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Well, tonight's probably gonna be another editing night. I shouldn't be on a drought. I had a run that was -11 in Kelp Forest last week that had 10 more seconds to save in Graveyard, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Legit, like, I should be getting 42 paces like every day, but I'm just bad. just takes forever to get a run.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1.
How big is the room for error?
Hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
If I lose like 15 in the first like 15 minutes of the game, I'll reset typically. And from there, like I'd say that like this time can realistically be improved by like 40 or 50 seconds, but when the whole game is just fucking frame perfect bullshit tricks that cost 20 seconds each, you start to see why like we even have like 50 seconds left. Is kind of crazy that there are only 50 seconds left to save when you consider like how stupid the game is.
I feel like a new sponge.
Yo, what's up? My controller has Xbox 360 sticks in it. It's got like a little decal on it, but that's it. It's all just like cosmetic. No like hard mods.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Thanks, Sceptern.
Well,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I kind of like the 8 PM start time. Can somebody tell me how the TikTok is doing, by the way? I'm gonna guess like 200 views because I'm getting destroyed by the algorithm. Damageless in this game? No, I never tried that. I feel like it wouldn't be that interesting in this game. I think it'd be better for movie, where there are just enemies everywhere and it's just constantly bombarding you.
Hey,
Yeah, I like Kelp Forest more in Rehydrated, but Graveyard looks better in this game for sure. I swear that's what happened, man. It was never the same after movie. Movie ruined by TikTok.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What, Rehydrated? Yeah, it's just like a very, it just doesn't get it. Like, that's just kind of like my take on Rehydrated. It just doesn't get it. 74 views, yeah, I mean, I'm getting fucking blacklisted, there's no doubt about it. 74 views. That's just insulting. That's just insulting. They want me to quit. They want me to stop posting. What a shitty fucking app. Terrible application. Going from 500,000 views to 74 views in the span of like 2 weeks. It's TikTok for you. I mean, I don't get girls showing that shit on my TikTok, so like... That's kind of like a self-report, honestly. I don't know about you guys, I don't even find that shit attractive. Like, when I was in like middle school maybe, but like, it's just so unoriginal.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
If you're getting that on your TikTok, you're staying and watching it. That's just, it is what it is, man. That's a self-report. a self-report. I literally never see that shit. Never. Yeah, the algorithm just like shows you what you want to see, man. If your FYP sucks, then you gotta stop watching things that you think suck instead of watching them. It's literally for you. If you want to see tits and ass, it's gonna show you tits and ass, man. It's a pretty good algorithm too. Yeah, all the good memes are on TikTok. They all come from there. I get people DMing me memes, and they're all like from TikTok. Twitter is a shithole, by the way. Nothing good comes out of Twitter. I'm convinced that all the good memes, they all go from TikTok to Twitter. The only thing that comes out of Twitter is just shitty people. That's basically it. The desert app. Shit's so fucking dry. Yo, how it runs? I gotta run the fast nut just now. It's dead, but yeah. Watch how he speedruns Squidward's dream. Watch how he speedruns Sandy's dream. Yeah, I guess like Instagram also has like the same shit going, but Twitter is just like taking from all these platforms and just, you know, again, annoying ass people. So yeah, bad platform. Twitter was good like 5 or 6 years ago though. I think the TikTok algorithm is actually not that bad. Except for my videos don't get on FYP.
I feel like a new sponge.
I was doing alright, man. We were popping off and then they decided that I'm not allowed to have views anymore.
I get.
But yeah, man, that fucking like fucking like softcore porn on TikTok. I got some of that stuff like the first day I installed the app. I swear to God, man. People are so deprived. People are so fucking deprived. It's a shame. No. I've never watched porn. I've said this before, but nobody believed me. I've never once watched porn. Like, on my own will. I've been shown, like, disgusting shit because, like, everybody at some point, like, gets shown, like, 1 or 2 videos just for, like, shock factor and, like, get your friend to react. But I've never, like, seeked out porn to watch it. Never. Not once. No. Such a fucking waste of time. Waste of energy.
I feel like a new sponge. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Yeah, I'm just
3 years
practicing this
running.
shit.
Thank you.
They're one frame jumps, they're bullshit. It's just, you know, deal with it. Thank you, Metallic, for the 14. Thanks, man. If you want to learn more about these parts of the run, I actually do have videos on them. This playlist here. I'm working on the third one. Try and get it out this weekend.
I can't hear you.
Let's see if I can even still do this.
Here we are in.
Apparently not.
I've gone.
No. If it were the history videos part 3, you would have heard about that a while ago, trust me. No, I play other games, but I don't speedrun them. We do other shit sometimes, though. This is the main thing, though. I've been doing this for 6 years and 3 months, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Part 3 of the history videos is... I feel like people don't understand like how much of an undertaking it is to coordinate something like that and execute it properly. But you know, it's okay. I got a fucking nasty comment on one of my videos yesterday saying like, at least this series got further than Cole's tutorial did. It's like, okay, you fucking asshole. Like, do you have any idea how long it takes to edit these things? It's like trolling. It's like actual trolling. Yeah, I thought it was cool that Moist liked the history. It's cool. I said that maybe one day I would remake them, but like, I don't see the need to at the moment. Why would I remake the first 2 parts when the other 2 aren't out yet? I guess that'd be a reason to, but no. Yeah, like, people think that, like, it's just, like, talking. Like, just, you talk for 26 minutes, and then you just, like, throw the gameplay over it, and it's done. Like, what the fuck do you think is going on? Nope. Yeah, I know you guys know, but like, it's just people, man. People are just annoying. Also, who are you to fucking grill me for not having a video done when you want? Like, you don't fucking... You're watching this shit for free. They just don't get it, but that's fine. They'll still watch. People are like, I'm done waiting. It's like, okay, see you when it comes out. They really just like, they just say whatever they think. I'm done waiting for you to upload this video, and then they'll watch it anyway. Copium. Yeah, 6 hours for 5 minutes. That sounds about right. These are also people who have no idea that I stream for a living too. Like, they just fucking think that I just jerk off all day. Not like I'm streaming, you know, 8+ hours a day. Not like I'm also an adult with responsibilities, trying to make a living doing this shit. But yeah, man. Too bad the series is never getting finished. Yeah, I have one video editor, and that person does my highlight reels, not my explanations. How nice would it be just to have a person to just make you a video per day? If only. TikTok brain. TikTok has ruined a generation, but I'm cool with it. I mean, if anything, it's just weeding out people who don't know how to manage their time and detox from social media. You gotta think of it this way, like, you can only go so deep into it until you realize, like, hey, I don't feel like this is benefiting me. Like, if anything, TikTok is accelerating people waking up and realizing they can't just sit on their phone all day. You gotta do stuff. You can't just rot. Like, I've been using TikTok a lot, trying to, like, you know, understand what the fuck I'm doing wrong right now. Somehow my videos just completely fell off. And I'm trying to figure it out, and I'm like, holy shit, my brain feels stupid sitting here on this app for like an hour.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Dude, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I gotta turn the ship around. Yeah, I've found some stuff like that app that I use to like scan my groceries. I found on TikTok, but I don't know. It's just, it's a lot of a time waste. You also get people who are like over sensationalizing shit. It's like, can you just like fucking tell me like it is, please? But the irony is there are people who do that, but they don't get pushed to FYP because they're not sensational. Sucks. Every now and a while you have a gem though. Yeah, and like another thing too is like my narrator who worked with me on the first 2 videos isn't even fucking in the United States right now. Like he's come back to the States in like 9 months or something like that. But yeah, like until then, like there's no sense in even like I'd like to have the script done for when he's back, but there's no sense in like getting ready to fucking create the whole video right now when he's not even in the country.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, but that is me doing something wrong. Though I have to figure out how to abuse the algorithm. Because that's the only way you can survive on the internet, is learning how to abuse algorithms and features. When a feature rolls out on a website, you have to learn how to abuse it. Community posts, vodcasting, all this stuff is exploitable. I exploited vodcasting in 2017 when it first came out and gained like 30,000 followers. True story. Vodcasting and onboard following. Those features are much more developed now, but back in the day they were broken as fuck.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
How do you think that Dream got big? Like, how do you think that Dream got big doing his fucking shit? He just figured out how community posts work. Next thing you know, he's showing up in everybody's feed. The type of content that I was getting in my recommended in YouTube back in like 2020 was so different now than it is now because people figured out how the community posts work and they fixed shit.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
These are all people who just figure out how the platform works and they exploit it. That's it. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you get word of mouth like me. I got big because of word of mouth. Do I actually enjoy these? What? Runs? No. But I want a PB. Think I enjoy playing downtown over and over for 8 hours a day? Do you think I enjoy making a horrible salary playing this game just to reset the downtown for 8 hours and then play movie for 1 hour and make more than I make playing this game in the span of 5 days? Because that's my life right now. I play the game that I don't like and make 5 times more money than I make playing the game that I like.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
But yeah, I want a PB. I want a PB.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What's your favorite dinosaur movie? Don't you already have the world record for this game? And I've already had the world record in this game for 6 years. What's your point?
More pairs of underwear. This is great.
Movie. Algorithm. What was the question again?
downtown.
Why do you keep grinding? Why didn't you just let Battle for Bikini Bottom stay at a 105?
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Who the fuck wants to get world record in every category when you have categories like warpless and like switchless? Like, who the fuck cares? Why would I waste my time doing that? I'd rather play any other game, especially not speedrunning, because speedrunning is milked. Fucking speedrunning doesn't make money anymore. It's all about the challenge run. It's all about the clickbait. I beat Pokemon doing what? I beat Pokemon with 2 gloves on my fucking feet and a stick in my asshole? So if I want to make money, I just shove a twig in my ass and fucking play Pokemons, but you know, clearly I don't like making money. And then I discovered Movie. And Movie is making me more money than I've made in this. Like, do you understand? Do you understand how much money I've made playing Movie this month? Do you even understand? Do you even understand how much money I've made playing Movie in a 20-day period?
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Thoughts on the socio-economical state of the world? Movie.
Number 1.
I beat SpongeBob with my feet. Feet cam included. Sexual. I think that shit just gets blocked on YouTube now. Like, it's much classier than it was like 7 years ago. But at one point, that shit was fucking wild, man.
There's another one. Hi, squirrel, coming through.
Stripping for every time Movie is said.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Do you think things will ever get better? Movie. Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it. I stole your joke. I literally created the joke, first of all. Second, your joke wasn't that original. If we both thought the same fucking thing when the answer to everything is Movie, it's not that original. Also Movie. How much to go at the top of a mountain and scream movie at the top of your lungs? Well, I don't even know where I'd find a mountain in fucking New Jersey. But, you know. I don't fucking care who said it first. Shut your mouth. It's my joke. It's not a reset yet. Yeah, eat these nuts. Movie. Yeah, if you check the chat replay, I said it first. Like, alright, man. Fucking whatever. Congratulations on saying movie before I did. That's good. I didn't even fucking press A twice, but sure. Fuck you. Why do you live in New Jersey? Because I don't have a fucking $1 million bank account to move wherever I want. Also, I like it here. It's not bad at all, so I'm fine with it.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. A note.
Oh my god, I love this game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
You guys are fine thinking New Jersey sucks. Because you know literally nothing about the state, and I don't care. Because the more people who think Jersey sucks, the less we're gonna have a situation like fucking Florida and Texas have, where they're just overpricing everything and rent's going up like crazy because you all just want to go to the good state. Oh my god, it's so great down in Florida. Who the fuck wants to go to Florida? You want to fucking sweat your ass off and live with Shrek? You want to fucking have an alligator for a pet? Is that what you want? Fucking Shrek. You want to be Donkey? You want to fucking live in a swamp with Donkey and Shrek? Go to Florida. Fucking Florida my ass. Just don't come to New Jersey, whatever you fucking do, just don't come to New Jersey.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow.
Just stay the fuck out of my state. Please. Go away. Everywhere in the USA is bad in my book, and my book never lies. The USA is actually 0-74 in NBA championships. Fucking Mickey Mouse ass country. Not even real. Yeah, I used to go to Six Flags when I was a kid. I'm not too into roller coasters and diaper smell these days, but you know, when I was younger I enjoyed it. You know, riding King Dakar, got the diaper in the trash can next to the Panda Express. Yeah, it's good times, man.
Yep. I make myself a snack.
Good times.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Dude, Hurricane Harbor. Piss. Pissland. That's like the South Park episode with the the pee-pee music fucking amusement park. It's like that. Can't Florida sink? Only one way to find out. If enough people fucking move there, it's gonna fucking sink. It's probably already sinking. It's probably already fucking... It's already on its way. Swamp. What, Six Flags? Dude, there's this one fucking guy in this chat, Undisputed Shulk, who just literally never shuts the fuck up about the Mickey Mouse and his fake rings. Every single day, he posts about the Mickey. Every fucking day, he's in here talking about LeBron James. And I laugh every time. Because I'm an actual degenerate.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, if we're gonna get rid of Florida, we should at least consider California first.
Yep.
California is probably a bigger liability, all things considered.
But there's no time!
Also, in New Jersey, it's kind of like a Jersey thing. But North Carolina is a big fucking meme in New Jersey. Because people are like, oh my god, I'm gonna get tax breaks. They fucking moved to North Carolina. What are you gonna do there, jerk off? You can jerk off in a fucking field? What are you gonna do down there, man? People just avoid, they're like, I want to avoid New Jersey taxes. Yeah, because your quality of life here is a lot better than it's gonna be in North Carolina. Why do you think you pay more? What the fuck are you gonna do down there? See, people are just like, I hate taxes. Go to Florida, man. Make my taxes lower. Go on. There's the door. There's the door. Go to fucking Florida. Go to Virginia. Leave.
I'm going fishing for robots.
I love paying taxes. I love paying taxes. All I have to do is learn tax fraud, and Jersey's great. Just learn how to fucking not pay your taxes. Could this get any worse? Let's just... How much worse can we get at the game?
I'm ready.
Yay, SpongeBob. Dude, I still can't fucking believe that said, "Let's go, Brandon," got brought up in the stream. I just can't fucking believe that came up earlier. Only stream where you hear that and fucking Mickey Mouse rings in the same day. No, I haven't played it, no. Not really interested. Too busy.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Can't wait to play movie next weekend. Yeah, somehow it made its way.
They'll
Go.
And my book is never wrong.
Yeah.
Nice, Ying. That's actually dope. I told you, man, the sooner you learn, the better. Everybody learns at some point. I don't care if you're a 5-year sub, 10-year sub. You're gonna eventually give it a try. It'll happen at some point. You can't escape it. Thanks to the 55, man. 6 years. Almost. Thank you, internet guy. Can't wait to see you play with a pussy Sunday. Yeah, man. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Yeah, I forgot that you ran the game. Everybody fucking runs the game. It's all Crimson. Can't wait to watch SHiFT play movie for the 3rd time in a month. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, it's probably short if you're good at platformers. It's probably hard if you're just like trolling. Have you tried being better? Excuse me? Movie.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What makes movie such a good game? Money. SHiFT highlights save me from depression. That last one got a lot of praise, man. People liked it. I liked the one before it too. Like the past couple have been really good. Movie reel is gonna be next week, I think. Should be, at least part 1 should be done. There's no negative feeling when you're just thinking about movie. Replace all of your negative thoughts with movie.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
$1 goobillion is how much money I make every time I play movie. That was a really fucking bad Tiki's Go Boom. this fucking time of day after all the bullshit. You just become the Joker. This is it, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, man, that's some actual Joker shit.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
SHiFT highlight reels.
Yeah.
Subscribe to my Patreon.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Dude, one day I'm just gonna fucking show up dressed like the Joker with the makeup. That's just how I'm gonna play the game. It's a coping mechanism to continue after I have a 42. That's gonna be it. It's the only way we can move forward.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I'm losing my mind.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Alexa, play movie.
downtown.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Movie.
I can hear you.
This is fucking hopeless.
Here we are.
Give me 20 subs and I'll play movie right now. For like 30 minutes.
I've gone.
What does Alexa think movie is? Yeah, deadass. I'll play movie for 20 subs. 100%. I've got it in my other Xbox. Take me like 2 seconds. $20 subs for 30 minutes of movie. What games do you actually like playing? This. It's literally this, that's it. Everything else is just content. And some days I don't even like this. Some days this fucking game pisses me off. If we do 40 subs, we get an hour of movie. See, like, I would say yes, but I really have to work on that video. Yeah, man. This game is pretty wild. Truly never stops. Oh no, I'm not getting off soon. We're gonna be editing on stream in a little bit. No, we got a lot of work to do. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. Yeah, I stream every day. I only missed 1 day of streaming this year. That was, I had to go to a wedding. That was last month. But other than that 1 day, I've streamed every day this year so far. How was it? It was alright. You know, it's just a wedding, you know. You just kind of fucking sit there. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I'm not getting off though. Like, I'm probably gonna be streaming for another like 3 or 4 hours. Show me you're greedy. I already said 20 gift subs, I'll play movie for 30 minutes. My final offer. If that's not greedy, I don't know what is. Like, clearly I'm sitting here thinking about money. Thanks, ma'am. I can just make this consistent today. Just the two awful tricks of the run. Let's see how it actually is doing. 74. Worse than my Friday post. That's crazy. Maybe it could have been the Outlast post with the blood. Kind of crazy how consistent I was though. Like every day, it's like if it would never go under 1,000 views. And then movie hit, and every single one of them, except for a couple, they got to 1,000. That's insane. Damn, dude. Fucking movie. Movie ruined my career. Nah, I'm not. I'll be honest with you, they've been so fucking bad. Yo, Goat, what's up? What's up, Six? Hello, guys. Yeah, I'd rather just like make this better so tomorrow it doesn't fuck up. I could do this back when I was doing 100, damn. It's nice. Love the shared brain cell. Should we do text-to-speech during the editing streams? Could be a fun pastime. Yeah, I don't see why not. How much should I have done last night on stream? I don't remember. Unfortunately, I got sidetracked with the Twitch plays stuff. At least it's set up now, but I didn't have as much time as I wanted to work on it. True, yeah. I should have done that during swingerless practice. We kind of copped out and played back old highlight reels. I think that my old content sucks, man. Like, we had good ideas, but they just were not, like, fully realized. You got, like, the fucking, like loud-ass meme runs that were just, like, shit memes being replayed. So much better the way we did it the last time with Movie. So much better. Yeah, have a good night, man. Moving. Yeah. People are probably just tired. There was a lot of talking earlier. It was fun. I did runs earlier. Deepest one got was fast nut. Yeah, I mean, we'll do more full runs next stream. I gotta get back to editing soon. You guys looking forward to the next part of the Explain series? I can play you what I have so far while I get my food. Yeah, I just fucking... It was a downtown day, I would say. That's awesome, man. GG's to that. I drink to that water. I drink water to that. Water. What's going on, man? You can just call me Mr. Movie if you want. Call me Mr. Movie. Hell yeah. We're doing it again next weekend. Fifth. Yeah, for next Friday. Mr. Movie. Mr. Movie. Damn, 12 days until you give me money. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it. Very, very much. Thank you. All I can think about is moving. Here's hoping that tomorrow's runs are better. Best season of SpongeBob, 1 or 2. Best in season 1 was probably Opposite Day or Pizza Delivery. Season 2 was probably either Graveyard Shift or like Band Geeks or something like that. Season 3, Wet Painters, definitely. There were some other good ones though. Hey, I got fucked in the ass today. But you know, we're walking it off. No, it died to fast nut. I'm just practicing shit now. Thanks, Rhea, for the 100 bits. Halfway through season 4. The best day ever was like the hard cutoff. The best day ever was just way too overhyped for how bad it was. After that, I just couldn't do it anymore. They were already stagnating. Like, I'm pretty sure The Best Day Ever was written for the SpongeBob movie credits, and they made an episode around that song. It's like Ocean Man. But it was the best day ever. Yeah. Not for me. Yeah, we were talking about Mickey earlier and you weren't here. I was really disappointed. How would you rate the actual movie? It's good. Good children's movie. You missed it, man. We were talking about Mickey. That's an interesting theory. Like, they scrapped the first half for the first 3 seasons. And then they just totally stagnated. It was SHiFT. To my surprise, SHiFT. Dude, as soon as I learned how to cut the grass on Baby Park, that shit was fucking free. I'm on the original Xbox. Mm-hmm. And Mickey would become the first movie speedrunner. The first movie speedrunner was named Peter Griffin. I hope so too. First off, I am okay. SHiFT. Hello. Baked beans? I mean, like, whatever. Rehydrated, yeah. You have a good night. Flopping, crying, ghosting, blaming. I'm surprised people even like come up with this shit. Le flop. Le flop. Mickey Mouse. And my book is never wrong. I got a question in my comments asking what a Mickey Mouse is. Like what a Mickey Mouse ring is. Since when did I possess so much power? Fucking the Mickey. It's just so stupid, man. It is my duty to inform society. Missing name LaFraud. Missing. Dude, we're always on the Mickey. There's no off switch.
I'm ready.
It doesn't end.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can hear you.
Aye,
Here we are in.
Dude, you know I haven't seen in a fucking while that motherfucker SHiFT. Where the fuck has he been? Eating cheese? True, because he's a fucking rat. True. True, man. He's a rat. SHiFT is actually 0-74. And my book is never wrong. Shoihi cheese. Shoihi cheese. Alright. Art. Yeah. I was muted. You guys want to watch what I have so far? Because I gotta get food. Yo, what's up? Yeah, this is the video. Basically. This is the video. Audio is fully finished. This is where we are in terms of video. This is where I was supposed to get before I got on stream. And we want to get like here today. So it's a lot, but I think we can do it. Probably potatoes again. That's all I eat. I use Adobe Premiere Pro. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. It's time for part 3 of Battle for Bikini Bottom, any percent world record explained. Yet again, lots of positive feedback on that last video, so thank you for all that, and I will do my very best to make this explanation even better than the last. So let's get started right where we left off. We have just exited the lighthouse with 10 spatulas and 6 wheels. As mentioned in the previous installment, 6 wheels is all we need to set up that aforementioned major exploit later in the run. You'll see what that is and how it works in due time, but for now, just know the important thing to take away is we are done collecting things in downtown. So as such, we are ready to leave this level and start collecting more spatulas in another world. The question therefore becomes, which world will that be? You'll notice at the top of the screen we have 10 spatulas already collected, which means we have just enough to unlock Goo Lagoon. However, we won't visit Goo Lagoon just yet. We're going to save that for later because it's actually faster to do it after the first boss fight. That'll make a lot more sense when you see how we complete that level. But the bottom line is, Goo Lagoon is off the table and the other 2 worlds accessible in this first area of the hub world have already been completed. So that leaves us with one more option for reaching the required number of 15 spatulas to fight the first boss, and that is sequence breaking the game to access the second and third hub world areas without having to complete the boss fights guarding them. And how might we do this? But of course, our old friend VMS. As a quick recap, vertical momentum storage allows us to transfer momentum created in one level to another by pausing on the exact frame of displacement and then jumping on the first frame you enter the next level. We used this strategy in the previous section of this series to skip a major portion of the downtown rooftops. But now that you're all graduated experts on VMS, I've decided to key you in on 2 extra details that I did not cram into the previous video. The first is that pausing one frame after releasing is actually done by pausing and releasing on the same frame. This sounds counterintuitive, but hear me out. When pausing this game, there is 1 frame of delay between the input and the game actually freezing, whereas pressing a button to release the sponge ball happens on the exact frame you do it. So effectively, by pausing and releasing on the same frame, the game freeze is delayed until the next frame, where the displacement that we're trying to store actually occurs. So this allows allows us to calibrate the delay and pause the game on that frame of displacement for storing it into the next level. The second is that despite the jump out of the load being a frame perfect trick, this type of input is actually not specific to 1/60th of a second unlike the others. This is because the first frame loading into any level always lags longer than the intended duration of a frame, so the A press timing out of a VMS load is actually a lot more lenient than the typical one frame trick. However, the trick still requires a lot of skill and consistency, because the player must memorize the exact duration of all the loads leading into a VMS. Thankfully, the loads in this game are 100% consistent, but it can still get a bit jumbled and confusing trying to commit each of these load times to muscle memory. And I say each of these because there are other instances in this run, other than VMS, where we have to time a frame perfect input out of a load. You'll see another one of those later when we talk about the murmur layer, but for now, let's get back to where we left off in the run and talk about this VMS setup for skipping to the second hub world. Immediately after leaving the lighthouse, we have to make a run for it to adhere to the floating cycle for these copper platforms over here. Collecting our 9th sock along the way, we're now going to drop down and set up another sponge ball storage, which will be used to create sponge ball displacement on top of the leftmost copper platform. Not only do these copper platforms float up and down, they also tilt back and forth, and the tilting along with the floating can also be used to create displacement. So to set this up perfectly, we need to understand that SpongeBob's first displacement location is going to set at the end of his transformation animation. That sounds like a lot of words, but all we're doing is starting the transformation earlier than you'd think, so that way at the end of the animation, SpongeBob forms his transformation position at the edge of the platform as it's tilting down, while the platform is also at the bottom of its floating cycle. Now the cool thing about this is that when SpongeBob's transformation location is on the edge of this platform, if we roll away from it, the platform still tilts back and forth as if we're still on it, just because his position is stored on top of the platform. So despite not physically being on the platform, we can roll away and the platform will tilt back up in the opposite direction, all while it's moving up on its floating cycle as well. So we store it on the edge of this platform while it's tilted all the way into the ground as the platform is at the bottom of its cycle, to then roll away and have the platform tilt up and go to the top of its cycle. So that's going to be a lot of displacement, and we're going to do the same thing we did earlier. Input the release and pause inputs on the same frame, so that way the release is immediate and the pause gets delayed for a frame to freeze the game immediately one frame after the release. Now we have effectively paused the game on the frame of displacement we created, so we can scroll all the way down to Patrick, which if you remember, that task was unlocked at the very beginning of the run when we collected the very first sock, just so we could do this VMS jump in a closer position to the second hub world, as opposed to doing it from all the way over by the pineapple. Of course, yet another way of how these small little routing decisions are making these big impacts later in the run. Now all we have to do is select the Patrick warp and time a frame perfect A press as soon as the level loads in, and this will send us flying straight into the air, giving us a more than generous amount of height to go over the invisible wall guarding the second hub world, and allowing us to land on top of the Shady Shoals rest home, which allows us access to potentially 3 more areas, skips a long cutscene and platforming challenge we'd usually have to do later, and awards us an extra golden spatula. We'll now jump off this building to get the final sock required for our first Patrick trade. Just as a reminder, if you visit Patrick in the first area of the hub world, you can trade 10 socks for 1 golden spatula. We'll bring that up again later, but for now just focus on the movement we do to get this sock. We're going to fall all the way down and attempt to drop slightly below this statue, to hit it with a bubble spin and jump over it all in one motion. Hitting this fountain statue awards us a sock. However, I did not execute the movement properly in this run. Here I'll show you a clip of what that looks like, because I think it's really cool when it's done correctly. Now I hate to say it because we just got here, but we're now going to ditch the second area of the hub world and go straight to the third area, which will give us access to 3 more levels, one of which includes SpongeBob's dream. And if you remember the ending of the previous video, that's where we gotta go next. To accomplish the skip to the third hub world, I just cut this potato open. It smells like burning plastic. I'm gonna go get a new one. We're gonna have to set up some SpongeBall storage and carry it all the way over to this cliff next to the gate, which serves as the toll for the second boss fight we can't afford yet. So we have to be very careful not to get too close to this toll gate, otherwise the text box that tells us we don't have enough spatulas will pop up and cause us to lose control and make SpongeBob transform when he hits the ground. But if we're extremely careful, we can jump on the edge of this toll booth and up to the cliff, where we will set up an extremely precise and finicky transformation to roll up the cliff. Yes, this is as crazy as it looks. There is a lot of analog stick movement adjustment here, especially adjusting for the little bumps and curves in the wall itself. But ideally we want the perfect balance of holding into the wall so that way we don't bounce around too much, and also holding up the wall so that way we don't roll too slowly. And there is constant adjustment here to make sure that we're always sticking to the wall despite bouncing around so much. It is a crazy cool movement intensive trick which I feel gets overlooked a lot because it doesn't cause a lot of my own runs to reset. Once we strike this wall just right to get a big bounce off of it toward the chum bucket, we can press B to release the sponge ball, which allows us some grounded frames for using grounded moves, and use those frames to perform a single jump and then a double jump spin toward the chum bucket. Now we've uncovered yet another golden spatula and successfully skipped the first two major boss fights to get to the third hub world. However, as you know, we can't just go straight to the final boss from here. The final boss in the chum bucket lab requires 75 golden spatulas to enter, and the two major bosses that we just skipped over are going to be fought later to obtain power-ups that make the speedrun faster than it otherwise would be without them. So yes, we still have to get the 15 spatulas to fight Robo Sandy. So what we must do now is look for more spatulas in the only area within the third hub world that does not have a spatula requirement, which of course is SpongeBob's Dream. SpongeBob's Dream in Battle for Bikini Bottom is set up the exact same way it's set up in season 1 of the show. SpongeBob's own dream consists of himself visiting other people's dreams, and his own dream along with his friends' dreams are all playable levels in the video game, and you better pay close attention because even though SpongeBob is sleeping, things are about to get very fast paced. These spiky blocks at the start of the level turn and float on a cycle, and if we quickly platform to the edge of this block, walk off the side and jump as it's turning up, we can harness the momentum of that platform turning and perform a huge jump onto this next block earlier than intended. It is important to get up here as early as possible because we're trying to make a cycle later for the next skip we're about to do, and being slightly off that cycle will cost us time, but in extreme cases it'll kill the entire run. Because this is a speed run, we have all of these hits planned out and we're keeping an eye on our health, so if we jump on this exact spike on top of this block, we can draw a straight line from this floating block to the spike on top of the next block to the slide that we need to go to. And yes, I'd aim for this exact spike every time, because each of these spikes has an individual hitbox, and landing between them or on weird sides of them can cause you to go flying into random directions instead of straight up. And because there's no safe ground below SpongeBob's Dream, flying in random directions means death. And these spike hitbox properties absolutely apply to the next trick we're about to do. This next major skip we're about to do is called Super Bounce Skip, and it is used to cut straight to Squidward's Dream and the spatula awarded to us for reaching it without having to drop down, pay an expensive clam toll, watch a cutscene, and bounce all the way up to that part of the game. Getting onto this slide as quickly as possible to begin building momentum. We're going to accelerate all the way down this slide, and when we jump off the side of it, make sure our momentum vector is headed straight into this block, not to one side or the other. It needs to be straight into it. We need as much force as possible to head straight into this block, so that way SpongeBob gets caught on the edge of it. If SpongeBob isn't moving fast enough, he won't get caught. And if we do this the right way, his feet will get caught for just enough frames for us to be able to jump off the side of the block and onto the top of it. In a run where I got the proper cycle, I would have been able to jump from the side of this block all the way to the top of the trampoline instead of having to damage boost off the spikes and then onto the trampoline. For those of you who are curious to see what that looks like, here's a clip of it now. But in using this platforming exploit with slide momentum, we have successfully skipped a major shiny object toll and a very long cut spatula on top of Squidward's Dream. Now that we've collected the Super Bounce spatula, we can enter Squidward's Dream and then immediately leave. The reason being is that we need to save Squidward's. Here's a clip of it now. But in using this platforming exploit with slide momentum, we have successfully skipped a major shiny object toll and a very long cutscene. So now we can head straight to the spatula on top of Squidward's Dream. Now that we've collected the Super Bounce spatula, we can enter Squidward's Dream and then immediately leave. The reason being is that we need to save Squidward's Dream for a backtracking section later in the run, during which we will have access to an exploit which allows us to complete the level much faster than we'd be able to right now. And to longtime fans of this game, you already know what that is. But we've got a long way to go until we get there, so for now let's go back to SpongeBob's Dream and get the rest of the spatulas in his dreamscape. Once again, upon loading into this level, we must work with the Dream block cycle. The reason why we saved these spatulas for now instead of getting them immediately upon entering Dream the first time is because the initial cutscene upon entering SpongeBob's Dream pushes the block cycle just far back enough to make it far less lenient for doing this next trick. So now that we have a clean slate off of this load, we're going to run up to this block in an exact fashion to have his feet lined up with the edge of the block, like so. If we do a very very light A press, and I mean so light this input sometimes even just drops and doesn't even go through. We can set up the most elegantly controlled spin you've ever seen to spin off this block and land precisely on the exact spike that is going to launch us up in the air, harnessing not just the damage boost off of this spike, but also the block momentum pushing us up. This trick is absolutely insane. We already talked earlier about how hitting any of these spikes in a spot other than the exact spot where we need to will just cause us to fly off in random directions. And this isn't just guiding SpongeBob to the tip of a spike in midair. This is spinning SpongeBob 270 degrees with an exact measurement of block friction to touch an exact face of one of the spikes on the edge of this block. And if we hit that just right to get just enough height, we can then, once again, react to one of the 5 different damage animations that plays when SpongeBob takes damage to perform a frame-perfect damage triple jump off the spike block momentum. And as long as our movement is tight enough and quick enough to not only reach the next platform, but also grab the spatula in the correct amount of time to continue on the cycle, we now enter the process of setting up yet another frame-perfect damage triple jump. We need to be very quick here after this spatula celebration ends, especially if we didn't get a high enough damage boost to cut a direct line straight to the spatula. The second part of this block cycle can potentially be very tight. We need to run up these blocks as quickly as possible and stay on the right edge of this center column as we approach the slick robot on the main platform. If we do this the right way, the slick AI will react to the way that we moved and start heading in the opposite direction. Assuming we did this quickly enough and correctly, we can hook a hard left and barely jump on. Hey man, welcome. Yeah, I always stream at this time, every day. I'm usually doing runs at this time though, like I'm usually doing speed runs, but right now I'm working on a video that I gotta get out on Saturday, so that's what we're doing. I'm just showing the chat what I have so far. Onto this next floating block, right as it's turning onto its spiked side. And now for the grand finale. It's time to run off this cliff and use our coyote frames to get a grounded bash in midair. Much like the Thunder Tiki damage boost in downtown, we need to time this perfectly, otherwise the damage from the Slick's oil shield will cause us to get locked into our animation. If we time this the right way, SpongeBob will get knocked out of his bash animation and immediately transition into one of his 5 damage animations, which can then be reacted to for the player to time a frame perfect triple jump once again out of the first frame that animation ends. This whole section not only allowing us to skip the entire bouncing ball following section, but also the entirety of SpongeBob's dream itself, and 2 more expensive toll gates along the way. As a side note, much like the double 1-frame segment in downtown that saves 5 to 6 seconds as an optimization, this frame perfect damage boost off the Slick's oil shield actually has a 6 to 7 seconds slower alteration that the majority of players use in this area. So what I'm saying is the addition of this frame perfect jump here saves another 6 to 7 seconds off the run. That's a pretty great bargain to me, especially with the 2 in downtown saving 5 to 6 together. Now I'll mention this here because it wasn't relevant to the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point, but alright, so this is where we left off. So we need to be around here. Effectively purchased the first 3,000 shiny object spatula from Hub Area 3 crabs, and then activated the non-sequence broken task list from Hub Area 1 crabs. An easy way of thinking about this is that we purchased the first spatula from an imposter, and after the spatula is sealed away, we can talk to Mr. Krabs in the first hub area as intended to activate the true non-sequence broken task from Mr. Krabs, which by design will be transferred to the second hub area Mr. Krabs after the game state changes from defeating the first major boss. This is the reason why we complete all of these objectives in this exact order. Mr. Krabs must be avoided at the start of the game, so that way when we encounter him outside of the Krusty Krab, we can purchase the imposter spatula, then activate the true set of spatulas at the beginning of the game, and naturally progress those spatulas into the next part of the game, for which all 8 of the intentional spatulas will be purchased later in the run. In addition to the unintended spatula, this gives us a total of 9, and as a little added bonus for optimization, remember that clearing out the this is where we want to get something like that. Design will be transferred to the second hub area Mr. Krabs after the game state changes from defeating the first major boss. This is the reason why we complete all of these objectives in this exact order. Mr. Krabs must be avoided at the start of the game, so that way when we This is the reason why we complete all of these objectives in this exact order. Yeah, we want to get here. This is where we want to go. Yeah, so currently we are here. We are here. We want to get here. That's 7 minutes. And then Thursday would be up to here-ish. Yeah. Why is there echo? Because my microphone is on. Yeah. Yeah, so we gotta do all this shit. Now, I think I might only want to go up to like here on stream.
But many will miss. I am purposefully going to attack the Thunder Tiki.
Maybe we can just like get out of the Krusty Krab this stream. Like just do everything up to like leaving the Krusty Krab. Might be good.
Together. Now, I'll mention this here because it wasn't relevant to the 5 frame per...
I'm kind of concerned. Those potatoes. I cut the one open. It looked like it was fucking like burned inside. It smelled like fucking plastic. Weird shit. Yeah, I'm trying to make them so like you can just skip anywhere in the run and understand what's happening. Yeah.
To the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make things even...
What the fuck was that?
Triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make to the 5 frame perfect damage... To the 5 frame perfect damage... Jump.
This game is just all 1 frames.
Relevant to the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make things even more complicated, one of the 5 damage animations the player has to react to...
When you see them all together like this, it's kind of crazy, honestly.
Relevant to the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make things even more complicated... Perfect damage triple... Frame perfect damage triple... To the 5 frame perfect damage triple... Relevant to the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow... Damage triple jumps we've done up until this... Triple jumps we've done up until this point. Perfect damage triple... to the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done, 5 frame perfect damage triple jump, 5 frame perfect damage triple jump, to the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make things even more complicated, relevant to the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make things even more complicated, the 5 frame perfect damage triple jumps we've done up until this point. But to somehow make things even more complicated, one of the 5 damage animations the player has to react to lasts for 2 extra frames.
I think we showed this here, right? No. Yeah, wait, it's here. I just saw it. Did I not just see it? I swear, I just saw it. Yeah, there it is. Look at his face. So high. Fucking zooted.
One of the 5 damage animations the player has to react to lasts for 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is the 5 damage animations the player has to react.
Yo,
one of the 5 damage animations the player has to react. Lasts for 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is to react to lasts for 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is why it's extreme. To react to lasts for 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is why it's to react to lasts for 2 extra player has to react to lasts for 2 extra the player has to react to lasts for 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is why it's extremely 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is why it's has to react to lasts for 2 extra frames the player has to react to lasts for 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is why it's extremely important to pay attention to damage cycles at this level of play, because staying in your damage animation for 2 extra frames rather than not because staying in your damage animation for 2 extra frames rather than not can not only impact the height of your hammer skip jump, and how far you get sent down on the downtown, your damage animation for 2 extra frames rather than not can not only impact the height of your hammer skip, impact the height of your hammer skip jump, and how impact the height impact the height not only impact the height of your hammer skip jump and how can not only impact the height can not only impact the height of your hammer can not only impact the height of impact the height not only impact the height of your hammer only impact the height of your hammer
They are really expressive, yeah.
damage animation for 2 extra frames rather than not can not only impact the height of your hammer impact the height of your the height of your hammer skip jump and how far you get height skip jump and how for 2 extra how far you get sent down and how far you jump and how far you get sent down on the downtown cannon jump. It can also impact how high you jump on the spike damage boost as well. How high you jump on the spike damage boost as well. And generally how high you jump on the spike damage boost as well. How high you jump on the spike damage boost as well. And skip jump and how far impacts the height of your hammer skip jump and how far you get sent down on the downtown cannon jump. It can also impact how high you jump on the spike damage boost as well. And generally it's good to prime yourself as well. And generally it's good to prime yourself for whether you're jumping 2 extra frames or not. This will not be the last time we see frame perfect damage triple jumps in this as well. And generally it's good to prime yourself for whether you're jumping 2 extra frames or not. This will not be the last time we see frame perfect damage triple jumps in this run, but these are definitely the most crucial. And I'm confident that after this will not be the last time we see frame perfect damage triple jumps in this run, but these are definitely the most crucial. And I'm confident that after watching up to this point in the series, compounding all the crazy precise tricks.
Yay, SpongeBob. Okay. Fucking cold right now, man. I think I got sick or something.
And I'm confident that after watching up to this point in the series, compounding all the
This is a 26-minute video.
watching up to this point. And I'm confident that after watching up to this point in the series, definitely the most crucial. And I'm confident that after watching up to this point in the series, compounding all the crazy.
Yeah, what you might be getting confused by is this shit out here. These are all just things that I'm like editing with. Like I'm taking pieces from those videos and dragging them into this. Like this right here is the video. Like when that green bar at the bottom ends, that's the end of the video. And that little white mark on the timeline, that's where I'm trying to get to tonight. Or not necessarily tonight, but before I start my next stream, that's where I want to be. So I'll probably wake up tomorrow and get more of it done, but yeah. Just trying to get like a few minutes done from here. If I can get to like 16, 17 minutes, that'd be really, really nice.
And I'm confident that after watching up to this point in the series, compounding all the crazy precise tricks you witnessed so far and the movement bridging them together, you're going to be absolutely floored the next time you witness a live world record attempt reach this point of the run. So I'm going to ask you for two things. One, leave a like on this video if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes.
Yeah, this is like these parts usually take a little bit longer because it's not just like showing what's happening. Like we're like talking about like an abstract thing, you know? It's like, oh yeah, look at how sick this is. Well, it's you know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I mean.
And I'm confident that after watching up to this point in the series, compounding all the crazy precise tricks you witnessed so far and the movement bridging them together, you're going to be absolutely...
Might as well just show everything. Yeah, I mean, I'm also really precise, like I'm very picky. But yeah, it takes a lot. It's a lot of work. Yeah, 7. In the series, compounding all the crazy precise tricks you... Compounding all the crazy precise tricks. Absolutely floored. So I'm going to ask you for two things. One, leave a like on this video if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And two, point of the run. So I'm going to ask you for two things. One, leave a like on this video if you're impressed by the amount of video, if you're impressed by the amount of video, if you're impressed video, if you're impressed if you're impressed by the this video, if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed. I have not, no. Serious? Holy shit, what's wrong with my throat? Jesus Christ. That was weird. Compounding all the crazy precise tricks you witnessed so far and the movement bridging them together. You're going to be absolutely floored the next time you witness a live world record attempt to reach this point of the run. So I'm going to ask you...
together. You're going to be absolutely floored the next time you witness a live world record attempt reach this point of the run. So I'm going to ask you for two things. Attempt to reach this point of the run. So I'm going to witness so far and the movement bridging them together. You're going to be absolutely You're going to be absolutely floored the next time you witness a live world record attempt to reach this point of the run. So I'm going to compounding all the crazy precise tricks you witnessed so far and the movement bridging them together. You're going to be absolutely floored the next time you witness a live the next time you witness a live world the next time you floored the next time you the next time you witness a live world record attempt to reach this point of the run. So I'm going to ask you for two things. One, leave series, compounding all the crazy precise tricks you witnessed so far and the movement bridging them together. You're going to be absolutely compounding all the crazy precise tricks you witnessed so far and the movement bridging them together. You're going to be absolutely floored the next time you witness a live world record attempt to reach this point of the run. So I'm going to ask you for two things. One, leave a like on this video if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And two, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. And two, check
The plug.
And two, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv Twitch. Live every single day. Twitch. Live every single day. Single day. Twitch. Single day. Twitch.
All right. Well, SpongeBob.
I'm going to ask you for two things. One, leave a like on this video if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And two, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat this run. And two, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv
Can't believe I waited till the third one to plug.
Two things. One, leave a like on this video if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And two, check out my if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed displayed in just the first 10 minutes. by the amount of skill displayed. Video, if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And 2, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to run and 2 of this run. 10 minutes of this run and 2 minutes of this run and 2, check out my and 2, check out and 2, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/SHiFT. Stop in whenever you'd like. Click on this video if you're impressed by the amount of all players jumps in this run, but these are definitely the most crucial. Damage animations the player has to react to. Last, for more complicated, one of the 5 damage animations the player has to react to. Last, this point, but to somehow make things even more complicated. But to somehow make things even more complicated. But to somehow make things even more complicated. But to somehow make things even more complicated, one of the 5 damage animations the player has to react to lasts for 2 extra frames compared to the other 4. This is why it's extremely important to pay attention to damage cycles at this level of play, because staying in your damage animation for 2 extra frames rather than not can not only level of play, because staying in your damage animation for 2 extra frames rather than not can not only impact the frames rather than not can not only impact the height of your hammer rather than not cannot only impact the height of your hammer skip jump and how far you get sent down on the downtown cannon jump. It can also impact how high you jump on the spike damage boost as well. And generally it's good to prime yourself for whether you're jumping 2 extra frames or not. This will not be the last time we see frame perfect damage triple jumps in this run, but these are definitely the most crucial. And I'm confident that attention to damage cycles at this level of play, because staying in your damage animation it's extremely important to pay attention to damage cycles at this level of play, because staying in your damage animation for 2 extra frames rather than point in the series, compounding all of the crazy precise tricks you witnessed so far and the movement bridging them together. You're going to be absolutely floored the next time you witness a live world record attempt to reach this point of the run. So I'm going to ask you for 2 things. 1, leave a like on this video if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And 2, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like. Attempt to beat the world record live every world record live every. Check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every. To beat the world record live every single channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single where I attempt to beat the world attempt to beat the world record attempt to beat the world record live every single day. World record live every single. Two, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Where I attempt to beat the. Check out my. Two, check. This run. And two, check out my Twitch. Check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to. Two, check out my Twitch channel where I. Just the first 10 minutes of this run. And two, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live. Where I attempt to beat the world record live. Every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like.
Yo, what's up, Heat?
Single day. Twitch.tv. TV/shift. Stop it. In whenever you'd like. TV/shift. Stop in when. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you. TV/shift. Day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like. TV/shift. Stop. Shift.
The hell?
Twitch.tv/shift. TV/shift. TV/shift. Stop. TV/shift. TV/shift. Stop in whenever. TV/. 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 Single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like. Just the first 10 minutes of this run. And 2, check out my. On this video if you're impressed by the amount of skill displayed in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And 2, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Attempt to beat the world record live every channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. The world record live. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every single beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like. Attempt to beat the world record live. Beat the world record live. Played in just the first 10 minutes of this run. And 2, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like. At this point of the run, beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every single. I attempt to beat the world record live every single. Attempt to beat the world record live. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every. Attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Attempt to beat the world record live every. To beat the world record live. Attempt to beat the world record live. The world record live. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every. Where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in.
I don't know, I think I like the other one better.
Record live every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Stop in whenever you'd like.
So laggy.
Record live. Beat the world record live every single day. Channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv. And 2, check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/shift. Attempt to beat the world record live every. world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/SHiFT. Live every single day. Twitch.tv/live every live.
Yo, struggled.
Check out my Twitch channel where I attempt to beat the world record live every single day. Twitch.tv/SHiFT. Stop in whenever you'd like. At this point of the run, we have collected 15 spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream. Area. We still have to wrap. However, we still have to wrap up. However, we still have to wrap up. However, we still have to wrap up. However, we still have to wrap up spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up. However, we still have to.
Jesus. Well, we got a minute done. That was a tough minute, though. That was a lot of dumb shit. That was a tough minute.
And this live today. Twitch.tv. At this point of the run, we have collected 15 spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream area. At this point of the run, we have collected 15 spatulas. However, we did 15 spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream area by backtracking in the reverse order to Patrick's dream and collect. Did 15 spatulas. However, at this point of the run, we have collected 15 spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream. However, we still have to wrap up 15 spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream spatulas. However, we still have. At this point of the run. At this point of the run, you'd like. At this point of the run, we have collected 15 spatulas. However, at this point of the run, at this point of the run, we have like. At this point of the like. At this point, whatever you'd like. At this point of the like. You'd like. At this point of whenever you'd like. At this you'd like. At this point of stop in whenever you'd like. At this point of the run, we have collected 15 spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream area. Did 15 spatulas. However, we still have to 15 spatulas. However, we still have to wrap up the dream area by backtracking in the reverse order to Patrick's dream and collecting a spatula from him. And even after this, we are still and collect order to Patrick's dream and collect. Patrick's dream in the reverse order to Patrick's dream and even after this we are still not being fired. Collecting a spatula from him. And even after this we are still order to Patrick's dream and collecting a spatula from him. And even after collecting a spatula from him. And collecting a spatula from him. And even after this Patrick's dream and collecting a spatula in the reverse order to Patrick's dream and collecting order to Patrick's dream and collecting a However, we still have to wrap up the dream area by backtracking in the reverse order to Patrick's dream and collecting a spatula from him. And even after this, we are still not ready to fight Robo Sandy, because now it's time. And even after this, we are still not ready to fight Robo Sandy, because now it's time for the big payoff on why we avoided Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game and collected all of these shiny objects. We're going to pause the game after in the reverse order to Patrick's dream and collecting a spatula from him. And even after this, we are still not ready to fight Robo Sandy, because now it's time for the big pay. And even after this, we are still spatula from him. And even after this, we are still not ready to fight Robo Sandy, because now it's time for the big payoff on why from him. And even after this, we are still not ready to fight Robo Sandy and collecting a spatula from him. And even after this, we are still not ready to fight Robo Sandy, because now it's time for the big payoff on why we from him. And even after this, we are still not ready to collecting a spatula from him. And even after this, we are still not ready to fight Robo Sandy, because now it's time for the big payoff on why we avoided Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game and collected all of these shiny objects. We're gonna
Yo, good evening.
Robo Sandy, because now it's time for the because now it's time for the big pay. Now it's time Fight Robo Sandy. Because now it's time for the big Sandy. Because now it's time Sandy. Because now time for the Sandy. Because now it's time for the Sandy. Because now it's time for the big Robo Sandy. Because now it's time for the
Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going?
ready to fight Robo Sandy. Because now it's time for the big fight Robo Sandy. Because now it's time for the big payoff on why we avoided Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game and fight Robo Sandy. Because now it's time for the big payoff on why we avoided Mr. Krabs in the time for the big payoff on why we avoided Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game and why we avoided Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game and collected all these shiny objects. We're going to pause the game after collecting game and collected all. Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game and collected all the game and collected all and collected all these and collected all these shiny and collected all these did all these
That sucks.
game and collected all these shiny objects. We're gonna collected all these shiny objects. And collected all these shiny objects. We're gonna the game and collected all these shiny objects. We're gonna pause. Did all these shiny objects. We're gonna pause. Collected all these shiny objects. We're gonna pause on why we avoided Mr. Krabs in the beginning of the game and collected all these shiny objects. the beginning of the game and collected all of these shiny objects. We're gonna collected all of these shiny objects. We're gonna and collected all of these shiny objects. We're gonna collected all of these shiny objects. We're gonna pause the game after collecting this shiny objects. We're gonna pause the game.
Dude, my throat feels wrong right now.
We're gonna pause the game after collecting this. We're gonna pause the game after collecting this. We're gonna pause the. We're gonna pause the game. We're gonna pause the game after. We're gonna pause the game after collect. We're gonna pause the game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's stream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the. Which we've already.
Movie maker.
Which we've already. Spatula. Which we've already.
Movie.
Which we've already. Which we've already. Which we've already. Spatula. Which we've already unlocked by skipping. Spatula. Which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third. We're gonna pause the game after collecting this. Objects. We're gonna pause the game after. We're gonna. We're gonna pause the game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's stream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula, which we've already unlocked by. We're gonna. We're gonna pause the game. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause the game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's stream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula, which we've. We're gonna pause the game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's stream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula from Patrick's stream and. We're gonna pause the game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's stream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula, which we've already.
Money!
Thanks for the 100 bits, Mr. Cock.
game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the after collecting the spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the Patrick's dream and warp all the way up the spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up Patrick's dream and warp all the way up spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to We're going to pause the game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula.
When did you record the voiceover? Weeks ago. Probably like within a couple of days after the release of the last one.
Which we've already unlocked. Spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula on which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula on top of the chum bucket. Spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting this by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula. The third hub world early. The third hub world early and collecting the spatula on top of the chum bucket. This will place us right between the spatula, which we've already unlocked by spatula, which we've already unlocked. bucket spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula on top of the chum bucket. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula on top of the chum bucket. We're going to pause the game after collecting the spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the third hub world early and collecting the spatula. The third hub world early and collecting the spatula on. We've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula on top of the chum bucket. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the. This will. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being out. Between the chum bucket and the Krusty Krab. And despite. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the Krusty Krab. This will place us right between the chum bucket. Place us right between the chum bucket and the bucket. This will place us right between the. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still bucket and the Krusty Krab. And despite this will place us. This will place us right between the top of the chum bucket. This will place us right between the chum bucket spatula from Patrick's dream and warp all the way up to the chum bucket spatula, which we've already unlocked by skipping to the third hub world early and collecting the spatula on top of the chum bucket. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs, this will place us up the chum bucket. This will place us right the chum bucket. This will place us right on top of the chum bucket. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the Krusty.
Yeah, it's going alright.
Bucket. This is bucket. This will place us right between the chum bucket. This will place us right between the chum bucket and the Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned. Despite Mr. Krabs not being out. Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not.
Nah, not 25. I gotta be at 20 before my next stream starts. So I'm probably gonna go for like a couple of minutes, like before I go to bed.
And the Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the.
I might just take a nap and do some, and then take another nap and do some.
Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still not being outside the Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still Mr. Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs and despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty and despite Mr. Krabs not being outside despite Mr. Krabs not and despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty And despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krab, and despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned he's still positioned in the first. He's still positioned in the first.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit. I enjoy it though.
Because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to us not even having progressed the game state to the because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world. Because he's still positioned in the Krab. Because he's still positioned in
Yo, what's up?
the Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being Krusty Krab, and despite Mr. Krab, Krusty Krab, and despite Mr. Krabs, Krusty Krab, and despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the because he's still positioned in the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world. Due to us not even having progressed the game state to the second hub world yet, we can still get because he's still positioned in the first outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world. Due to us not even having progressed the game state to the second hub world yet, we can still get Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world. Due to us not even having progressed the game state to the second bucket and the Krusty Krab. And despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to us not even having progressed the game state to the second hub world. Positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to us not even Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to us not even having and despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to Krabs not being outside the
That's editing, man.
and despite Mr. Krabs not being outside the Krusty Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to us not even having progressed positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to in the first area of the hub world, due to us not even having progressed the game state because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, positioned in the first area of the hub world.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm trying my best.
He's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to us not Krab because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world, due to us not even having the first area. he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world due to us not even having because he's still positioned in the first area of the hub world due to us not even having progressed the game state to the second hub world yet. We can still get Mr. Krabs to teleport over to us and give us the Krusty Krab mission. Just okay, Krab and then teleport over to us and give us the Krusty Krab mission just by walking into his dungeon. Yeah, we can still get Mr. Krab. We can still second hub world yet. We can still get Mr. Krabs to teleport over to us. Yet. We can still get Mr. Krabs to teleport over to us and give us the Krusty Krab mission just by walk. Krab mission just by walk. The Krusty Krab mission just by walk. And give us the Krusty Krab mission just by walk. To the second hub world yet. We can still get Mr. Krabs to teleport over to us and give us the Krusty Krab mission just by still get Mr. Krabs to teleport over to us and we can still get Mr. Krabs to teleport over to us and we can still get Mr. Krabs to teleport over to us and give us the Krusty Krab mission just by walk. It's okay. That's just, yeah, it's editing is extremely repetitive. I'm trying to get to the white marker before I start my next stream. Which might not be happening, I don't know. Might want to take a nap first. Krab mission just by walking into his dialogue trigger that is intended to be used after defeating trigger that is intended by walking into his dialogue trigger just by walking into to the second hub world yet. We can still get Mr. Krabs to yeah, it's just a lot of teleport over to us and give us the Krusty Krab mission just by walking mission just by walking into mission just by walking into his just by walking into his dialogue trigger that is intended to be used after defeating the second boss fight. Just by walking into his dialogue trigger that is intended to be used just by walking into his dialogue trigger that is intended to be used after defeating the second boss fight. And if you look just by walking into his just by walking into his by walking into just by walking into his just by walking into mission, just by walking into his mission, just by walking into his dialogue trigger that is intended to be used after defeating the second boss fight. And if you look closely at this fight, and if you look closely at this exact frame, you can see the point where he blip. And if you look close, and if you look closely at this exact frame, you can see the point. Closely at this exact. Look closely at this exact frame. You look closely at this exact frame. You can see the this exact frame. You can see the point where he closely at this exact frame, you can see the point where he look closely at this exact frame, you can see the look closely at this exact frame, you can see the point where he blips closely at this exact frame, you can see the point where he blips into exact frame, you can see the point where he see the point where he blips into existence. You can see the point where he blips. Point where he blips. See the point where he blips into existence. Blips into existence. Where he blips into existence. See the point where he blips into existence. Exact frame. You can see the point where he blips into existence. See the point where he blips into existence. You can see the point where he blips into existence. And this text box unlocks the point where he blips into existence. And this text box unlocks the and this text box unlocks and this text box distance and this text box distance and this text box unlocks the into existence and this text box unlocks the point where he blips into existence and this text box unlocks unlocks the infestation. Unlocks the infestation at the Krusty Krab mission, so we can pause the box. Unlocks the infestation at the Krusty Krab mission, so we can pause the game and warp to it now. This. Exact frame, you can see the point where he blips into existence. And this text box unlocks the infestation at the Krusty Krab mission, so we can pause the game.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really fucking tired when I recorded this. That's funny. That's the funny part. You would never know. I was exhausted.
You can see the point where he blips into existence. And this the point where he blips into existence. And this text where he blips into existence. Where he blips into existence. See the point where he blips into existence. See the point where he blips into existence.
I didn't sleep at all going into this one.
See the point where he blips into existence. See the point where he blips into existence. See the point where he blips into exact frame. You can see the point where he blips into existence. And this text box unlocks the point where he blips into existence. And this text box unlocks and this text box distance. And this text box on distance. And this text box on and this text box.
I didn't. I had adrenaline from recording.
Into existence. And this text box unlocks the infestation. And this text box. And this text box unlocks into existence. And this text box unlocks the infestation at the Krusty Krab mission, so we can pause the game and warp to it now. This saves a tiny bit of time as opposed to walking up to the Krusty Krab. To it now. This saves a tiny bit of time as opposed to walking up. This saves. This saves. This saves a tiny bit of time as opposed to walking up to the Krusty Krab doors and entering from there. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of this. This saves a tiny bit of time as opposed to walking up to the Krusty Krab doors and entering from there. Now, this saves a tiny bit of time as opposed to walking up to the Krusty Krab doors and entering from there. Now we need. Now we. There. Now. Now, this saves a tiny bit of time as opposed to walking up to the Krusty Krab doors and entering from there. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,526 is not looking very good. So the rest of this combat section is going to be tight to make that 3,000 shiny objects I mentioned needed to be obtained before. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,526 is not looking very good. So the rest of this combat section is not looking very good. So the rest of this combat not looking very looking very good. Is not looking very good. So That 2,526 is not looking very good. So the rest of this combat section is going to be tight to make that 3,000 shiny object. Now we need to pay very close attention to the... Now we need to pay... very close attention to the number. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,526 is not looking very good. So the screen. That 2,500. Now we need to pay. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,000 from there. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,526 is not looking. Now we need to pay very close attention. We need to pay very close attention to the number there. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,005. Now we need to pay very close. Pay very need to pay very close person entering from there. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number. We need to pay very close. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number. Pause the game and warp to it now. This saves a tiny bit of time as opposed to walking up to the Krusty Krab doors and entering from there. Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,500... there. Now we need to pay very close attention there. Now we need to pay... Now we need to pay very close attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,500... Now we need to pay very close attention to the... is not looking very good. So the rest of this combat section is going to be tight to make that 3,000 shiny objects I mentioned needed to be obtained before we leave the Krusty Krab. With a slight maneuver, much like on the down... to make that 3,000 shiny objects I mentioned needed to be obtained before we leave the Krusty Krab. With a slight maneuver, much like on the downtown route. Not looking very good. So the rest of this combat section is going to be tight to make that 3,000 shiny objects I mentioned needed to be obtained before we leave the Krusty Krab. With a slight maneuver, much like on the downtown rooftops, we can...
Yeah, so where we currently are now, did I say that I wanted to get out of the Krusty Krab tonight, or I think I said I wanted to get to like 16 minutes. We got to like, you know, like 5:10-ish.
attention to the number in the upper right corner of the screen. That 2,526 is not looking very good. So the rest of this...
Yeah. We have 11 minutes left. Now, ideally, you know, like I wake up and get like a couple of minutes done. Yeah, I don't know why I've been so tired lately, but, you know. Either way, if I can get to that white mark before my stream starts tomorrow, that'd be really, really nice. I probably won't get there because I got stuff going on during the day. I keep getting like stupid shit that I have to do during the day, like errands for like shit that's coming up. Yeah. I need to sleep, yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, we have 11 minutes left. A good portion of that is just like Poseidon, which is just like cutting and pasting, basically. I don't know. This could go either way. Like, these next 5 minutes are either going to be really fast or really slow. I'm going to guess slow. Basically, I fucked up. Like, this video is much higher maintenance than the last one. That's for sure. That is for sure. But I think I should still be able to have it ready for Saturday. I think I should still be able to do that. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. Alright, guys. Send Zilla my regards. I'm too tired to pop in. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, see you guys tonight for more runs and more editing. We're gonna get it done. You know, 11 minutes left. We'll get it done. Alright. We got Thursday, Friday, and Saturday morning. 11 minutes, we can do that. Alright, take it easy, guys. Thank you. Peace out.